Yes. Hello, brother. My name is Sayyid Shahid Bukhari from Pakistan. Yes, I am over 18. Yes. Yes. God. Yes. I am religious in Islam. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I think there was an audio issue there, but welcome again, everybody. So, yeah, the classical questions we were asking, probably you were able to hear Bukhari, but not me, probably. So, hey, Brent, welcome. Long time no see. So,
Okay, I will understand.
yeah, Bukhari, why do you believe in God?
Yes, I understand.
You understand, that's good.
Then,
Yeah, then
hello.
that's the question. Why do you believe a God exists? Okay, Bukhari, do you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
I hear.
very good. So that means you don't understand what I'm saying. That's why I will give the mic to someone else. And I will hope that they know English better. So who's that? Maria. Hello, Maria.
Yes, God exists. And
Okay.
why God? Because without God, we are not will be create.
Okay, good. By the way, Rahman, are you over 18?
Yes, I'm 18. I'm more than 18.
Okay, it's okay. We're live on YouTube. You should know that also.
Sorry?
We are live on YouTube.
Unfortunately, I don't know. If we are live on YouTube, that's no problem. I have no
That's
issue.
good. Yeah, I just want to inform you. That's all. So,
Uh,
yeah, you said we wouldn't be here. How do they know that?
like we wouldn't be means like we will not like someone actually the free for talk app. Someone actually developed this app. Someone actually
Mhm.
create this.
Yeah,
So
but okay, Maria, but listen to me carefully. Yes, I know even the guy who developed this website. I know that, but without internet, without computers, there wouldn't be such a website. So the guy who developed this website was not alone to have this. We have this website not only because someone developing something, because there are other people, they also create and develop a lot of things at the same time, like internet, like even the cable guy people. We need, and without those people, we couldn't have this. So this is not a victory of one person. You should know that.
I like you are agree or not agree. Just one question. Someone actually create this website, and without a person like who actually create this website, we cannot get this website. So
Man,
are you
Rahman,
not agree?
I don't understand why you just repeated yourself,
No, no,
but
I'm not.
you
I'm
just
just
did. You just did repeat yourself. But what
no,
I
no.
said, it's not one person. It's many
It's
many
not.
people.
I totally agree with you. But
Okay,
do you?
so do you think there are many creators of this universe because of that?
No, no. Basically, there are a lot of people actually develop the internet, develop website, develop. I'm
Yeah,
using a
but
phone.
without internet, without laptops, PC, whatever, there cannot be a website, right?
I totally agree with you.
Good.
But my
So to be able to have this page, you need more than one guy.
Definitely, because without
Okay.
more than one guy, it's not easy to develop. Definitely, one person cannot develop everything.
Exactly. So then why should I think that there's only one creator of this universe?
One creator, actually develop everything. Why? Because one person, sorry, one person, not is person, one identity actually create all the things.
That's
Because
what you believe? And I want to
yes,
know why you think so, because maybe there are many creators develop this universe.
so who actually creators those developers?
That's a false question. I mean, it's really
No,
unnecessary right now. We're not discussing that. We're discussing the cause of the universe. So you're saying that there's only one cause of this universe, and I'm saying, hey,
uh,
wait, I don't know, but why not
and
many? Because you're giving me the example of a web page, and web
logic.
page exists because of many people, not one person. So why we don't think that there are not many creators?
You are not allow me to share my point.
Uh,
This is just pushed me to share
you
your
didn't share your point. You just changed the topic there. That's why I cut you off.
you said there is a lot of people, there are a lot of uh, people actually involved on the system creation. So basically will be lot of god or lot of identity or lot of person actually build the whole system, right? So my question is, if there is a lot of people or lot of guy actually involved with build something, so who build those peoples, who build those
Okay,
identity,
good.
who?
Rahman, let me ask you. So you gave me the example of this web page, right? And
Yeah.
you said that someone made this page.
Example, actually, every
Rahman, focus on. Brother, focus on. You are having a lot of mistakes. I'm trying to help you. So you said that one guy created this web page, right?
yeah, one guy create
Good.
this
Who created
page.
that one guy?
The developer, the Vietnamese developer.
Uh, Vietnam is a country, not a developer. Who made
The
that guy?
developer belongs to Vietnam. I don't know the name of this guy, but
Okay, okay,
he's
but
from.
why this guy exists?
Why this guy exists? There is
Yeah,
a lot of.
who created this guy?
Yeah. Why this guy exists? We can ask him why you exist.
Yeah, and the answer will be because my mother and father they had sex. That's why I exist. That will be the answer.
Yeah,
So, okay,
not
okay, good,
not
very good, very good, very good. Let's stop here, Rahman. Let's stop here. So there is this website. You say this website cannot exist by itself. It cannot come from nothing. I understand that. And you say, hey, wait, we know that this website has a creator. I said, okay, we know that. And then I want to ask, okay, but this creator, this developer, whatever, he also has creators. We know that, right? At least he has cause to exist, like a father and a mother, at least two causes. Sure, there are many other causes also, but like mainly two causes we need to have this developer. So, okay, let's say this universe has only one creator, but who created the creator? Like this creator has two creators also?
like there is a only one creator who actually create the
Created this
whole.
universe. Okay, I agree on that. I agree on that. But you
I
don't
have a
understand my question. You don't understand my question. My question is who created that creator?
no who no one actually create the
Okay,
creators
good, very good, very good. So let's look at your example, web page example. So web page has the developer, but so no one created this developer. That's what you say?
no
Well, why?
I
Why? Wait. This developer has creators,
you
but
have to
you're
listen.
saying that the creator of this universe doesn't have creator.
You
Then
have
why
to
you're giving this example to me then?
why? Because there should be someone actually behind the self. Like I use my phone, huh? And the phone is created from a company. So there is a company actually involved to develop this phone, and this phone has a multiple parts. I
Yeah.
again I shared this example for
In one
technology.
company, there are a lot of people, so that means a lot of people are creating the phones, right?
Yes, yes.
Good, very good. So, like, let's say that this universe is the phone, has a lot of parts. So,
Yeah,
should we assume that it has been created by a company where there are many creators?
brother, it's an analogy to prove there is a someone actually
Not
behind the phone.
someone, not someone. There are many creators behind it.
There are many peoples actually behind the
Good,
phone.
but you
That
don't believe that there are
that
many creators behind this universe.
listen my words. There is a this is an analogy that proves like there are a lot of people actually behind the phone. It is
No,
not
that's not
easy.
an analogy to prove that there are many people behind the phone. That's reality. That's the fact. You're using this fact to prove something about the universe. And it's a fact that there are many creators of
No,
the phone.
I'm not.
So then your analogy should be, therefore, this universe has a lot of creators.
No, no. My
Bye
by
bye, Maria. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste my time with you because you don't understand something very simple. Your example has a lot of creators, which is phone, and we're talking about universe. You want to prove that there is, you know, a creator for this universe, but your example suggests that there must be many creators, and you don't understand that. You don't see that. It's so simple that you don't see that. And yeah, let's move on, people. Yeah, people. Today, our thumbnail is God is good with 7.5 magnitude. Oh, yeah, it's about earthquakes, people. Like, isn't that too much? I mean, why it's shaking that hard? Why God didn't create this planet? I mean, okay, there could be some shakes, but why this destructive? It's so destructive. And why so? Why? We're questioning that, and today we don't have super chat button. We have the donate button. If you want, you can donate for the case. As it says in the ticker, the organization is actively helping there in Venezuela, but donations might be collected in the main pool of that organization. I don't know how it works, but the YouTube doesn't provide me a specific link or something, but we share the link from the same organization, from the same page, that if you want to make it very specific for only for Venezuela, then you can use that link. But yeah, that's the organization that already actively helping there. So we have Annie. Hello, Annie. We have Oliver. We have Jasmine. And we have Adele. Okay, maybe we have some believers in the room. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I will start sharing the links for probably StreamYard. But yeah, I need to use that pinned link for a while. Yep. Let's see. Not many believers. Future of Earth. Welcome, man. So we were speaking about the future of Earth also. Well, what's gonna happen like this is shaking a lot. Shaky. It's too shaky, man. But don't complain. This is how God created it. Okay, guys. Here's a question. So we call this earthquake. What about spacequake? Is there such a thing? Maybe like gravitational waves. Maybe they cause some sort of quakes. I don't know. Just stupidly questioning here. Oh, Suja, welcome. No, not planets. I mean space. Okay. Well, what about?
Hello, how are you?
Gravitational waves, phantom. Yeah, Suja, I'm fine. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You are good. Okay.
I mean, are you arguing with any theist?
We are waiting for believers as always. No, not like that, Julie. I like imagine a gravitational wave affects the planets in a bigger scale. That's what I was thinking. Um. Anyway, the amount of people praying during the quake was odd. Not even the Mexico quake videos from 17 had people actually praying, just mentioning God. But yeah, they're religious. Yeah, Suja, do you have something new today?
Ah, not really. Actually, I'm not in the mood right now.
Hmm. Okay then. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, as I said, I was just stupidly, let's say, fantasizing about that phantom. It's not a serious question. But thanks for those info. Um. Oh, that one is a problem. Yeah, I know that. I know that it can really create some big mess. Yep. So. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's refresh the room. Um, there's someone. Prakash. Prakash, if you want to speak, you raise your hand. Okay, he doesn't. Let me jump. Oh, he wants. I created the room, man. Huh. Are you over 18, Prakash? Bye bye. Do, da, do, da, do, da, do, da, 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 da. Okay. New room, new chance. Kamani. Hello, Kamani. Ooh, look at that cat. He looks like he is more intelligent than me. That's the look. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Bro, I got like just maybe 10 minutes, so I would love to discuss this topic with you.
Let's see. Are you over 18?
What?
Kamani, are you over 18?
I am what?
Your age, over 18. 1
Yeah,
8.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Good. We're live on YouTube, so let's use that 10 minutes properly. So you're a believer?
No.
Okay, then there's nothing to discuss. I'm also a not believer.
Come on. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I mean, I just want to ask you, like, for example, what you should say to someone who is saying that there is a God, there's a creator.
I
What's gonna
say,
be the answer?
bring your best evidence.
Like what? I mean, give me some example. I mean, try to convince me. Imagine that I'm someone who believes in God. Okay.
Okay,
So I would
then
say,
you
okay, there is
bring
God.
then you bring your evidence. Why do you believe in God?
No. I'm saying I'm not a believer, but some people, for example, here or in real life, they ask you this question. So what
Which
would be the
question?
answer? Like there is a God. They said God
That's a
exists.
claim.
so,
That's not a question.
like, how are you gonna prove to them that there is no God?
I
mean,
wouldn't
first
try
of
to do.
all-
Why should I do that? Like, I don't claim that there's no God. Why should I try to prove something that I don't think?
Wait. Do you think there is God or there is no God?
I don't know. But I don't have any good evidence to believe that a God exists, so that makes me an unbeliever. I'm not a believer.
You are not a believer.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I am a believer of no God. That
Okay,
doesn't
so
make
you
me a
mean
believer of no God.
okay. So you mean like you are in between, like 50-50.
No,
Like there is
no. Like, what's between? There's no between. Either you
Sorry,
believe or you don't believe. I don't believe. That's all. That's simple.
I didn't get your actually.
It's okay, man. No problem. That part is a little bit complicated, and sometimes just even waste of time. But I'm not a believer, okay? Because I don't believe in something, I don't need to go and try to prove that thing doesn't exist. For example, I don't believe in unicorns. I don't have to go and try to disprove unicorns. I don't believe that there is a planet-sized elephant on Jupiter. I don't believe in that, but I don't have to prove it. I don't believe that there are, elephant-sized cockroaches on the sun. I don't believe in that too, but I don't need to try to prove it.
Okay.
Maybe this was more clear. Okay, we have Hits. Maybe Hits is a believer. Okay. Hits is not speaking.
I mean, I guess you have. I mean, they should be a guest so they can be able to
He
speak.
or she is a guest already, but maybe doesn't want to speak. We have Charlie. We have Wizard. We have a Wizard in the room. Okay. We have Lean. And Oliver already didn't want to speak, so...
Hi.
Hey. Hello, Lean. Are you over 18?
No, less than that.
Last time not. Okay. Then I will talk to your brothers, okay? Thank you. So, Wizard, Charlie, and Hits. Maybe there is a believer among them. Welcome, Mayamo.
Hi, Sobor.
Hey.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, topic is God exists or not, right?
Yeah, that's true. But what about you? Are you over 18?
Yeah.
Good, very good. We are live on YouTube. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, nice. So, as per my point of view, we are worshipping God is not an. It is our ancestor only. Like 2000 years ago or 3000 years ago, one man lived, born and lived, and he guided the community of people, and he is a possessor of that people. And later of the period, those peoples are worshipping that guy after he died, after he guidance completed. Then there is a long by long and taking year by year, the upcoming new generations are worshipping, yeah, like a god level. So this is my point of view. And how is yours?
Okay, but I translate that as we have great respect for our ancestors. That's how I translate that. No need to use the word God here. It's unnecessary.
That is one of the way. Like, if you are not saying God, then we can say is a mentor. Or we can say as a leader. That is
You can say
another
that.
word of
Those
God.
are, But anyway, I mean, like in Eastern cultures, humans can be counted as God. That's what we see. So if you want to call God, but no one can stop you. But the thing is, those kind of gods are not interesting for me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to
Yeah.
offend.
So the thing is, like, yeah, in the world, everyone can play the football, right? But the fewer peoples around the globe, the few peoples only the master it in football, like Messi, Ronaldo,
They're also
most of us. Okay.
humans, not different than other humans, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are humans, and I think the Madonna. I'm not sure the guy from which country, but the Madonna one guy is there. Uh,
I
so
believe
he's
she was from
he's a
Argentina.
legendary player. Yeah, Argentina. So whenever he was in anger, he is playing very flawlessly, and most of guys are starting watching football because of him,
I
because
never
of his
thought
technique and
we would
style.
be speak about
So
football in this
letter
channel.
by letter, yeah. Just I'm giving one example. I will convey briefly. So after 100 and 200 years ago, and there is one legend is lived there, and he is a god of football, as he is a god of cricket, which means a person who mastering the particular thing. The later period people call as a god, and later they have some people also adding some frictional stuffs, so it is confusing the people. That is it. So that is the
That's a good
thing.
point. That's a very good point. That's what
Yeah.
I also say to believers. I said that, hey, look, people, there were people who were so good at things, or maybe they had, that um,
Mm.
abilities to convince people or to rule people, well, as you
Mm.
said, leaders. So after they die, many people are still under the effect of these people, and they
Yeah.
they can exaggerate their
Correct.
properties. They add things that are not real. They say, hey, he had the ability to mute people by just looking at
Mm.
them. I mean, okay, maybe this is not something supernatural, but people add more things and more things in time, then the person becomes non-human.
Correct.
And we have
People
a example of
always
these, right?
Yeah, people always want some frictional things, like if you are aware of a cricket, one Australian guy playing on 90s time, he's playing World Cup. Okay, so that time he is using a different shape of bat, and most of he is dealing the ball with the sixes only. So that time people what they call that guy using the bat, the inside of the bat there is a spring is there, like
Okay. I
those kind
have
of
one
frictional things are
suggestion,
there. They're
Hits.
added, right?
I have one suggestion for you. After you leave this room, maybe
Hmm.
you can create a room and you can set the title as, hey, let's talk about World Cup.
Honestly, I'm say I have no idea about World Cups, especially in football. Mostly in my country, famous in cricket. Uh, so without knowledge, I can't handle that thing, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway, it's nice to talk to you.
yeah. Thanks.
And
So
I'll be searching for the people who believe in my favorite gods. Um, I hope we can find them today. Charlie was not speaking. We have Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. And we have Jack. Hi, Jack. Okay. Catch me if you can. Or, no, Jack was from Titanic.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Sylvia.
Yes, I'm Sylvia. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Oh, I was listening to you because I am eating. Then I can't speak a lot, but okay, it's okay.
Uh, are you done with the eating?
No, not yet, but you told me that
It's
I
okay.
will have
I mean,
the
just
microphone, then
no.
and I was listening to you. I am from Argentina, far away. I suppose that you are on the other part of the world.
You're from Argentina, okay?
Yes. Hello.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Oh, you don't say where are you from?
I already
Okay.
said I'm from heaven, yeah.
Sorry?
So I already
Still in
said,
heaven.
yep. Anyway, I think I will refresh the room to get some believers. Let's jump.
And one more point I wish to add here,
Yep.
like the worldwide majority of religions are 3 or 4: Hinduism, Christian, Muslims, and Buddhism. So each and religions have their own textbooks, okay, and their leaders. Their leaders writing the rules and regulations of the community to benefit them. So those rules and regulations books, later it's called as a Bible or Quran or Bhagavad Gita. So this kind of way, like they're guiding the people. So this is the way our ancestors are very knowledgeable on the time, but later on people adding some personal story, it made like Thanos effect, like Thanos can and controlling galaxies. So these kind of stuffs are later added for movie stuffs. But the actual thing is the one guy who lead the community, and he write the rules and regulations of the particular community to who how to live and how to uh, become a very civilized peoples. So those rules and regulations are make them shine. So later on period, those people called as a holy book of every religions. So this is the one point I need to add.
Okay, thanks for adding that.
Yeah.
Heaven does. Okay. Yeah, let's jump. Not many believers here. Maybe we can find it in the next room. Dooba dooba. Dooda dooda. Dooda dooda. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, there will be a challenge, people. When I will do that, Julie, when you're not in this room, okay? Because that would be unfair because the one in the room hears me first, and the YouTube, there's the latency like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. Oh, like there is a challenge. There will be a challenge, okay? Yep. Now that's like a guessing game, okay? About a movie. I'm giving spoiler. Bam, 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 bam. Direct donor link if heart button doesn't work. Thank you so much, Calasium. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yep. I hate YouTube for one reason. They could make this donate button the way that it works for super chats. Like people could ask their questions or comment about what they want. That would be great. I mean, but they do it in a different way, and I don't understand how the hell you do that in that way. It doesn't make any sense, like 0 sense, and it doesn't even show some people when they donate. Yeah, stupid YouTube.
But think about it in the big ones. the ones that people are donating a lot. If you
Uh-huh.
have constantly this person donated, that would be disrupted for the chat.
Oh, if it's bigger. But you know, for the same problem exists for super chats also. I mean, it just highlights in the chat.
Oh, like if you send a message with it, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a lot of sense. Hey, Tylon, welcome. We had a guest, Tylon, after your victory. You know, that day, you remember? We think that you went on a vacation, chilling on the seaside on the beach. That's how we imagined. I imagined. I'm sorry, I'm lying a lot here today. What's happening? But anyway, so yeah, I hope we reach a level that this stream and other streams would have no big difference. Oh, Calicia, thanks for the donation. And that's the problem. I cannot highlight that because the StreamYard doesn't show that. StreamYard is another bitch here. Okay, but anyway, we're gonna say out loud, or wait a second. I have an idea. Doo-da-doo-da. Doo-da-doo-da. Da-da-da-da. Wait. Coming. I'm coming, Robin Hood. Yep. I'm doing the job of StreamYard. I sent the feedback about this one. But yeah, StreamYard is slow about these kind of things. But anyway. Mics are free here, Callie. Today. So okay, Phantom, welcome. We have Abraham. Hello, Abraham. We have Maddie. And we don't have. It's like Schrodinger's cat. When this happens, either they're refreshing their page or they already left. But I don't know what happens at that time. So welcome, Twilight. Okay. Yeah, good luck with it, Kelly. Okay. Okay, but I'm famous for using the kick button and mute button. So no worries here, Kelly. I muted a lot of atheists here. If I will talk, it will be live on. Yes, it will be. I'm already on YouTube right now. So. Yeah, Phantom, welcome.
Thanks. It would be cool for Kelly to come up.
Oh,
he makes good arguments.
Okay. Yeah, the link is there. People are free. Channel name. It's my name, Phil Sober. Oops. Oh, I was like, what's that? Yeah, this is the link, people. But if you listen, there will be a problem because there is a latency. Oh, you should have come yesterday, or it was the day before. We got 20 members, and yeah, sure, there were 2 guys, and they sent the gift of memberships. So you could catch that tail on yesterday. Bad timing.
So for me, I never get gifted memberships, and I don't know if Talon has the same thing, but my Phantom X11 is actually not the main channel on my account, and because of that, I never get memberships. You have to be in the chat with your main account.
With your main account?
Yeah.
But Phantom, you seem as already a member.
Right. Oh, I mean, I don't either. But and like if I go to other places, it never gives me one because I'm not on my main account.
You're not what?
So you can add like a whole bunch of like sub channels. I've got like over a dozen channels actually.
Oh, okay.
but my main one is not one that I ever actually use to chat with. So I won't ever get gifted memberships unless I'm in there on that. And Kalashi is right. You do have to turn on gifted memberships as well. But even then, if you're not on your main account, you won't get them even if you have them turned on.
I didn't know that. Okay, we have Sasuke. Sasuke, I hope you are a believer and over 18.
Yes, bro, yes, just listen.
Okay. Let's wait for it. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. So Noor. Ah. Okay, Phantom, do you see? Maybe that should be done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if I'm not on my main account, if I'm on one of my sub accounts, that accept gift membership, that isn't there. It's only there when I'm on my main account.
The option doesn't appear. I got it right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, and can you please, I mean, if you see, if there are donations, please mention if I don't highlight it, because I check the chat box on my phone at the same time. On StreamYard, it doesn't show me, but when it's on the phone, I'm missing a lot of messages. So it would be great if you guys warn me if you see that. So we have Alex. We had Alex the other day, but I don't remember it was a good one or a bad one. Our heads. One rule: no football anymore. Okay. And please, the topic also. That's the second rule. It's God's existence, and I thought we were done with it. Yeah. I hope we can find some people who try to defend earthquakes. Earthquakes, people. How you explain with a good, loving God these disasters, people? I'm not asking to the people who thinks that God is their ancestor. I'm speaking to people who believe that there's a good creator of this universe. So how do they explain all this destruction for billions of years. It happens for billions of years. And why? Such a god couldn't create a more stable planet where it's not shaking, where it's not going crazy in many different ways, where it's not under attack of, asteroids, meteors. It could be the case, right? But that's not the case. Hey, Near, welcome. Um, uh, okay, and now I got dead. Yep. So,
Yep, so
hey,
for the Venezuela earthquake, I'm not sure it is a god thing, but I'm sure it is part of some intelligence agency things.
sorry, come
Like
again. It's part of what?
it's a part of intelligence agency things. Like at
What?
earlier, yeah, I mean like that. See, see, they created this earthquake.
I'm sorry, man. Like, I really don't understand what you're saying. You believe that the earthquake has been created by
Okay.
someone?
Yes, some country.
Some country?
Like in this way, in this year, yeah. Earlier for this year, Venezuela got attacked by America, and those president kidnapped by them, right?
Okay.
And
That's nuts, man.
after
That's
it
nuts.
is
Come on.
assigned,
That's nuts.
wait,
That's
wait, wait.
nuts. Yeah, that like
I will give
earthquakes
you
are happening
one
for
technology
billions of
name.
earthquakes are happening for billions of years. You don't need machines to
Yeah,
have
it's
earthquakes.
happening. Yeah, it's
Yeah. If something
correct,
is
correct,
happening
sir. Sir,
without
I
machines,
understand
then
it's
how you understand the
happening.
difference? Even if there are such
We
machines,
also
let's say.
controlling that.
Okay.
We can also.
Bye bye. But listen carefully, this one. Let's suppose your crazy conspiracy theory is true. That we have machines that can create such magnitude earthquakes. Let's suppose that's the case. How would you tell me the difference? Because earthquakes happen where there are already, active places for earthquakes. What they call? I forgot the name. But like those places are earthquake regions. And how you tell the difference? Like it is natural or man-made? How can you tell me the difference? I heard of it, man. Like you're not the only crazy person. Okay. Yeah. Phantom, what do you think about
humans causing earthquakes?
HARP technology? Yeah.
I'd never heard of it before that. I did a
Really?
quick Google.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Like this is so crazy. They believe that the USA or Israel, whatever, whoever they are, they have the machine. They send signals to specific places on Earth. They create earthquakes.
Yeah, I just when he said that, I looked it up on Wikipedia, and I'm kind of skimming over it right now. I don't know. It like the idea, the amount, the thing I look at is it's thermodynamics, like the amount of energy it would take to shake the earth. Like we can't generate that much power. Certainly not in a directional weapon.
Yeah.
Like it's just a complete misunderstanding of physics, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but people believe in it. We searched about it. Heads, we know about it. Don't worry. It doesn't make any sense, okay? That's what they believe near. Yep. Yeah, they're not answering that question also.
See, it would be nice. See, this would be a perfect example or time for Kelly to be up here because I believe he's a geologist.
Really?
I believe so.
Cali? Is it the case though?
We can create tsunami artificially using nuke blast. Well, and okay. I mean, yes, that's you've got a lot of a nuclear blast is releasing a lot of energy. Yes, it can do things that a lot of energy can do. It's not going to move the ground though. Like takes a lot more energy to move the ground, significantly like an earthquake than even a nuclear blast is going to have. But sure, moving water around, yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it couldn't do that, at least somewhat. Kelly's saying you need a fault line.
Okay, what does he mean?
Unless he clarifies, I mean, maybe he's saying we could do it if we did it at a fault line, or maybe he's saying that earthquakes don't even exist without a fault line. I'm not sure because I'm not a geologist.
Okay, so one question, Kelly. If somehow they manage to put the nuke inside the fault line, is that possible to initiate the earthquake?
Superman says yes, because that's what was the plot of the first movie, I believe, back in 1979. And as we all know, like Superman is real because he can fly. Isn't that one of your arguments?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Wait, he says that could initiate an earthquake. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was the plot. Superman. Which one?
It was the first, the very original one with Christopher Reeves back in the, like, I think 1979. Lex Luthor had bought like all the real estate that's like 100 miles inland, and then was going to just blow the last 100 miles off of California and have beachfront property.
Okay, but wait a second. Let's clarify one more time. Which part was joke? Let's clarify. By moving the fault, it could start a reaction to move the fault even further. Wait, are we serious here?
I think Kelly is being serious that you could initiate an earthquake with a nuclear bomb at a fault line. I think he's being serious about that.
Okay, and I believe there were fault lines like where the earthquake happened.
Well, yeah.
So now can we say that this guy might be right? But that's not hard technology. That's nuclear technology, right?
I would think so. Like, my understanding is that like an earthquake is when the ground, like two plates are like pushing up against each other, and they build a lot of pressure and a lot of stored energy. And like if the what I'm guessing is, and I'm sure I'm probably wrong because I'm just thinking through this, if the nuclear bomb was set off so that it caused the skip, which was going to happen pretty soon anyway, probably, that would cause the earthquake. But you have to have that built up energy first. Like you just put a nuclear bomb in.
So simply we're saying that if they didn't put the nuke, probably the same earthquake could happen in 5, 10, maybe 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, it's still building up that energy. So like that energy's still there, ready to be released. And it just so happens that the nuclear bomb is what releases it.
Okay. What about the? I don't know. It wouldn't create at least some noise because some fault lines are passing through the cities.
I mean, I don't think we need to seriously consider a nuclear bomb causing the earthquakes at Venezuela. You would there would probably be some like radioactive fallout that we would be able to test for.
Hmm. Okay, so one thing, let's ask him directly. Hits. Are you saying that countries, they don't have enough technology to measure whether it was a nuke or not? That's the question.
Oh, now Nikola Tesla invented an earthquake device. Man, Nikola
Earthquake
Tesla
device.
did all the stuff, didn't he? That's amazing.
Yeah, it was an alien.
Kelly's asking if that question was for him.
Which question?
I assume the last one, but I think that was directed towards hits.
Oh yeah, we were asking Hits the last questions. Last questions. Okay.
A clonating machine.
Yeah, I
also-
don't want to give spoilers. Have you seen? Is that relevant for? I don't want to give spoilers.
I don't know what a clonating machine is. Is that like a cloning machine, or is clonating something else?
Yeah, cloning a person. I almost said the name and then I realized that's a huge spoiler for the movie. I should shut up.
Oh, I don't know what movie you're talking about, to be honest.
I can't tell you the name because it's a spoiler.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's not mentioning about, the possible ways of earthquake.
They're saying underground tests in Nevada did cause minor tremors. I could see that maybe, like localized tremors and stuff. And like, I believe we've discovered or determined that like here where I live, they did a lot of fracking, and that caused earthquakes that we didn't used to have when I was a kid. But I don't think that's like a directional energy weapon like HARP is. It's just something different. Oh, and NCS says, just so you know, Free for Talk won't let you post pictures until you get verified. So, yeah, Kalashi is saying scientists can tell the difference between an underground explosion, earthquake, and a natural one. I would assume so. Like,
Oh, they would do, yeah. That's what I guess also. Anyway.
Kelly said he tried coming to the stage, but not sure he did it correctly.
I don't see someone in the stage. Hey, Tanner, welcome. Let me share the link here. So, Kelly, this is the link. I changed the pinned link. It's for the donation part. So, this is the link. Now we can listen about earthquakes. And yeah, this will be the most relevant, chat under the thumbnail so far. Hey, Horatio, welcome. Long time no see. I hope you're fine.
I'm hanging in there.
Okay.
I'm hanging in there.
Okay.
Kelly just got a customer walk in. He can't join.
Okay.
He could kick him out, maybe.
Kick the customer.
Yeah, just be like, "Hey, I got this important call to take. You can just see your way out."
Okay, but to me it sounds like nuking your own fault lines in your country.
Yeah. Or the CIA did it.
Yeah. And they believe.
Yeah, so most of countries like which country have more active volcanoes? Okay, so that country often facing the earthquake issue, like Japan and Indonesia kind of thing. Okay, and as I checked, Venezuela does not have any volcanoes, so the technology is already there. It's invented by Nikola Tesla.
Hey, hits. I'm sorry. Can you
that's why-
repeat? Can you repeat the part why you were talking about volcanoes here?
Yeah, see, Japan and Indonesia are facing more earthquakes. Okay, regularly.
Okay, there are.
So
Let's say that place is more active. Okay, and
yeah, whatever country have more active volcano, they are facing a earthquake issue.
that doesn't
frequently.
mean. But yes, volcanoes are also,
Yeah.
caused by the similar activities. But so what? You don't need to have a volcano to be more active about earthquakes.
Yeah, but some relations with that, but I'm not telling like there is
But no, you
relation with
can
that.
like look at USA like well, which one found them? California is the most active earthquake region.
I don't think it's the most active in the world, but it's pretty
No,
active.
not world, but in USA.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, California. Are there any volcanoes there?
I know there's some on the Pacific coast in the north, like in Washington, but I don't know about in California. Let me check on that.
So, but still, there are a lot of earthquakes, right? So it's not related.
Yeah.
You don't need
It
to
does
have
have-
volcanoes.
Well, it actually looks like it does have volcanic vents. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently there are volcanoes in California. Who knew? So, the question, I guess, is, are there volcanoes in Venezuela? And are they inherently related, or can you have one without the other?
Yeah, my point is one is it is a natural disaster, or if not a natural disaster, if it is an artificial, then these are the possibilities are there. So I mean these things only.
What? Wait. If no volcano, that means earthquakes are not natural?
See, if you are saying it is a natural disaster, then it is fine. But apart from, okay, is it anything possible to making artificial? Then answer is yes. Some of technologies are available. I'm
Okay,
telling
hits.
that thing.
We only confirmed one of them so far, which is placing a nuke in the middle of a fault line.
Making a earthquake using a nuke, it's not possible.
What?
It is only 5 to 10 seconds only, maybe, but it's not a 7.5 Richter level.
But
It is
that's
not.
the
It
most
is
possible way to create earthquake artificially. So, what other ways you're talking about?
See, if you're creating an earthquake using a nuke, you
Forget about that. You didn't accept
Yeah,
that.
it easily you can easily see it is created by nuke. This earthquake created by nuke. Okay, but without the evidence we can using an oscillator, or else it is a natural disaster. This is only two possible way.
Okay. I don't think like creating an earthquake with an oscillator has been proven.
It's actually happened in New York while Nikola Tesla tested an oscillator.
What if it's a myth?
Sorry.
What if it's a myth?
Yeah, even most of conspiracy theories are earlier stage called as myth, but nowadays we can see, right?
We can see
It is
what?
happening here.
Wait. How can you say we see that?
Epstein fire.
How can you say like earthquakes are reality of this planet for billions of years? How can you see that? Hey, look, we see earthquakes and they're not natural. How can you confirm that?
Yeah, Sober, I'm saying we are not created it, but we can control it. That's it.
That doesn't mean this one, for example, that we're talking about, has been controlled by humans. You cannot claim that. What's your evidence that that was happening under control of humans?
Understand. So, did you accepting climate change that happen
Talking about
by
earthquake, we're talking about because we can change something, that doesn't mean we can change another thing also. It doesn't follow. There's no correlation between those things that we do. Okay.
Yeah, everything is fine, Sober. But one thing I want to say, just learn about HARP technology. That one of technology is also available in my state. So that's why I'm strongly say, please check
That
about
doesn't
HARP
mean like there
and
is
you
a
have a good.
technology like that creating an earthquake. That doesn't mean this is the case.
The technology is running based on the frequency of natural elements.
That's what you
So
believe. But I ask you, heads,
the world is created
heads,
by dust,
heads,
right?
heads. I asked you a question. I didn't get any answer. I'll ask one more time and we will be done, okay? So let's accept that your conspiracy theory is true. Let's accept that. How would you tell the difference? Because we know that natural earthquakes, they always happen. We know that. But when a man-made earthquake happens, who can tell the difference? How can we know which earthquake has been created by man?
We can find.
What?
If it is apart from natural, wait. If this earthquake happened due to the natural, then yeah, we understand it is a natural disaster. If it is not by natural, okay. There is
How can you understand? No. Stop, man. How can you understand it's not natural? How can you understand that? That's the question. You don't want to understand the question. So if you cannot understand which one is natural, which one is unnatural, then how can you claim, hey, wait, this one was man-made? How can you say that? You cannot say, hey, this one is man-made, because you don't know to differentiate whether it's natural or unnatural. You don't know. You have to be one of those guys who are initiating the earthquakes. You have to be in that team so that you can understand the difference. But if you're not, if you're just listening rumors, then you cannot claim, hey, this one probably man-made. You cannot say that because you don't know the difference. And all those earthquakes, they happen where the fault lines exist, okay? And if there are fault lines, if that's an active region about earthquakes, then it's inevitable, man. It's gonna happen there, okay?
Just to jump in here real quick, I did look it up, and while certain types of fault lines will create earthquakes and volcanoes, there are other kinds of fault lines where instead of moving towards each other or away from each other, the tectonic plates are moving along each other, and that kind only creates earthquakes, not volcanoes.
Okay, just one type of tectonic movement is creating volcano. Okay.
Well, no, there's multiple types, but if it's just moving along each other, it doesn't create volcanoes.
It doesn't create. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
If it's moving into each other or away from each other, that will create volcanoes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
According to a quick Google.
So, okay, we have Joma. Joma says that I think the natural ones have a pattern. That's an assumption, Joma. You have to have an evidence about, the patterns of a natural earthquake and unnatural earthquake. But I don't think we have such data to compare with. Unfortunately. We have Arcus Ring. Hello, Arcus. Are you a believer?
Hello. Not.
You're not.
Not really, but I think it's about the God we think, the God our religion represent. It's not a real God, I think.
Okay.
And about earthquakes, I think the cause of the occurring this natural thing is moving the layers of the earth.
Yep. Some
Yeah.
people believe that those layers can be moved by humans.
How it's why it's not about how, why they just move them. They're supposed to be a goal. What's the goal and result of this? Reducing human population. It's not the effective way. You can use some viruses. So I think it's not the point. Why
That's a good point, by the way. Why you bother yourself to inject a nuke? But by the way, those people don't believe that they do it in that way. They claim they already have a machine that oscillates the Earth. That's how. I have a question, by the way. Kelly, are you still there? That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably still with his customer.
But
yeah, I mean, yeah, even if you can prove that we could do it, then you still have to prove that in this instance somebody did it, and you'd have to say, well, why would they do that?
Why would they do that? Oh, but he answered there were some problems between the countries. Yep. I hope Kelly. Oh no, I'm sorry. The other. Yes. With double E, let's say. So my question was, let me ask, even right now, even if I'm talking about the nuke one because that was interesting. Is it possible to initiate the earthquake at one shot? Because those fault lines are not like 10-meter thing. I mean, they're long, like kilometers. I mean, maybe there is a science behind it, like where you should put it exactly. Those bombs are not, very big objects also, right? And how can you start it at one? I mean, is it possible? So if not, then people wouldn't even dare to do that. I mean, imagine you... And I mean, okay, you enter a different country, you insert atomic bomb. I don't know. This is too much to believe. But even if people dare to do such kind of crazy things, I just want to know, is it possible to create that at one shot? But anyway, I hope he comes.
Yeah, I don't know. I could speculate, but it would probably be wrong.
Oh, okay. Then let's wait for the expertise. Arcus, was you the non-believer?
Yeah. Okay. You said that we just nuke to create earthquake. Okay. And I think it can happen with this way. But I live in Iran, And if you
Marcus,
Android,
shut up,
yeah.
man. We are live on YouTube, man.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful. And that's
Yeah.
that's not at all my bad, because I already say this is live on YouTube in the welcome message. Maybe you didn't read it.
Yeah.
But man, just be careful.
Okay.
It's okay to pray 4 times a day, because we're not very, we're not free all the time. But I know that you're praying 5 times when you have enough time, so don't worry about it, okay? So we're waiting for Kelly to learn more about earthquakes. So, yep. Joma Said, he's not speaking. Invincible, we had him the other day. And Alex, why you have 2 accounts, man, in the room? Yep, donations go to direct relief, which is aiding Venezuela. YouTube doesn't specify if donations are used specifically for the Venezuela earthquake, and we are sharing the official Venezuela donation link, people. So, yep. Today is one of those donation streams. As I promised, I will try to do it once in a month. And but it's gonna be just the same. I mean, instead of the super chat button, there will be donation button. That's all. So we have Navia. Okay, Navi. I remembered the movie. Hello, who's speaking? It's Invincible.
Yes. How are you, philosopher?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm good too.
Your audio
So,
is
what's the topic?
more muffled today.
Actually, I believe God exists.
Actually, you believe God exists. Okay, which
Yeah.
God? You. By the way, your age over 18?
No, I'm 23.
Then answer must be yes. I am over 18. So we're live on YouTube, man. Please don't forget that.
Okay.
And your audio is still terrible for me. Any chance to
Are
change
you
your
able
mic?
to listen to my voice? Okay, wait. Let me fix it.
Bum, 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 bum. Now we have 3 Alex in the room. Wow. Hello there. People who wants to speak up, please raise your hand. We prefer to have one-on-one, conversation, discussion. Our topic is God's existence, and we are live on YouTube, and we want to talk with the people who are over 18. So, hello, Alex. We are waiting for Invincible. He's the one who has the mic right now. So, let's see. Will God ever take a break from creating earthquakes? He's so busy, like. And by the way, why the hell? Okay, that's a good question, people. There's no life on Mars, right? Believers, do you believe that there are living beings on Mars? First, that's the question. If the answer is no, then my question is, why earthquakes are happening on Mars? What's the purpose of your God?
Don't think Mars is tectonically active.
It is.
is? Okay.
Yeah, they recorded even probably the sound of it. Yeah, I mean vibrations.
Well, it can't have earthquakes though.
It is having. We record.
It
We keep
can't.
recording.
It's not Earth.
Oh
It's gotta
yeah.
have Mars. It has to have Marsquakes.
Fuck that. Yeah. Okay, you guys got me. Yeah, Marsquakes. Okay, good one. But Kelly's back. Okay. So hey, Kelly, we had a question here, which is we were talking about nukes in what was that fault line? How much possible is that to initiate the earthquake at one shot? I mean, you placed the nuke, okay, you exploded it, but is there any guarantee that it's gonna initiate the earthquake in the first shot? That's the question. Yep. And the other question is for the believers. Yeah, thanks for the correction. Marsquakes. Why there are Marsquakes? Because some people think that these disasters are tests for humanity. God is testing who on Mars?
He's testing our faith.
Our faith?
Yeah.
In which way?
Well, let's see. All right. So if we see Marsquakes on Mars and we say, oh, this is the same mechanism by which we have earthquakes on Earth, then we have to say, well, is God doing the earthquakes or is it just a natural process? And so you have to have faith that God is doing the earthquakes.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you have to have faith that God is doing everything in the universe. So it's not about Earth.
Right.
But why though? I mean, why you need to shake Mars?
Oh, because to test our faith, like I said.
But how you
like if
test our faith?
Well, because if there were no Marsquakes and they were only on Earth, we'd say, well, obviously that's definitely God doing it, because otherwise we'd see our Marsquakes. But the fact that there are Marsquakes on Mars means God is testing our faith that we believe He's doing both.
I'm not getting that point. I mean,
I don't know. It's
wouldn't
a
it be?
stupid point.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be like more believable if it only happens here on Earth? I mean, there's no any planet that is not shaking.
No, that's the point. That's the point. It's more believable if it was only happening on Earth. So the test of faith is that we believe even though it's happening everywhere. That's why it's the test of faith.
Okay. So, but that's like contrary to what God was doing in the past. God was more generous or courageous in the past. He was showing direct examples. Even he was coming here on Earth in person. So why he was destroying all the faith at that time?
Well, that was a different dispensation.
Different dispensation?
Yeah.
You would be a very bad believer, Phantom. Luckily, you're on our side.
I was a very bad believer.
You were? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I hope I didn't miss the answer. Our fate. There's no guarantee it will set off the earthquake. Okay, that's what I mean. So that's why probably they wouldn't dare to try it in a country. Because if it didn't initiate, still, I mean, people would be, wait, what was that? And they would be searching for it. Yep. Okay, should we jump? Okay, yeah, one thing. Let's have the challenge. Phantom, Julie, I don't know. Don't jump directly in the room. Try to guess in the YouTube chat, okay?
Try to guess. Okay.
Okay, that would be a movie challenge, okay? You listen something and you guys should guess which movie, okay? Okay. I take that as okay.
Are you going to play it here or are you going to play it on YouTube? I have
Okay.
YouTube muted.
Okay, but the thing is, you hear me first here. So if you give the answer, that would be unfair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just be quiet. I don't have to answer.
Oh, you don't have to answer. Okay. Okay, you don't want to be in the game. No problem. So, but let's read this one. A nuclear explosion would create a cloud of radiation that would be detected by other countries around the country where the explosion was. So even if it's underground, Kelly, let's confirm this. So that would be a stupid idea then, right? Okay. Thanks for the info, Kelly. Thank you so much.
Oh, I did this so I can go ahead and play. I just can put the answer in here, so don't have that on your screen.
Oh, okay. But who guessed first game this is? So I cannot understand when you exactly answered the question. I mean, even if you answer it first here, still, I mean, it's the same problem.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just not play.
Okay. Now let's jump. And I'm waiting for the guesses after I jump in the new room. So let's prepare the new room. I wish you were in the game, Phantom. Jumping, 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 jumping. Okay, people, are you ready? It's coming. It's coming, but let me prepare the room first. I don't want to hear other people when I'm doing what I was planning to do. So this is the new room. Let me be sure that I muted the room. Yes, I did. I'm gonna hide the chat box even here in case someone wants to troll that. Okay, people, be ready. This is a movie guessing game. I mean, I will start doing something, then you can just guess the movie in the chat. Yeah, ready? Okay, I'll be waiting for the guesses. We have Muhammad in the room. Hello, Muhammad. Okay. Okay, some people heard it already, but there's no guess. Oh, Moana? What's that? Okay, Phantom. We had only one guess, and I don't know even which movie that was.
Moana, that's a movie. They're making a live action version. It's a Disney animated movie from about 10 years ago, I think. It's about an island, a Polynesian island girl that like goes on an adventure and finds Maui or something.
Okay, that's not the movie. Okay, so no one guessed. Wow, I thought many people could guess it, so my bad. Okay, we have Maestro. Hello, Maestro. Why did God create the whole earth when he could have just created New Zealand? Okay. Or why he created Venus, Mercury, and others. Hello, Maestro.
Hi, fellow sober. How are you doing? And
Uh,
how are you doing, all of you guys?
I'm doing okay. Maestro, quick check. Are you over 18?
Are you?
Are you over 18?
I'm surely over 18. I'm 24.
Good. No need to know exact age. Just checking because we are live on YouTube. So,
That's okay.
so you know the topic here, right?
I just joined. Can you please fill me in?
God's existence. We are discussing whether God exists or not.
Huh?
Yep.
So what's the topic, please? I
God's
didn't.
existence. We're discussing whether God exists or not.
Okay, so yeah.
Are you in?
I will try to interact the most I can.
Let's see. So I suspect that you're a Muslim.
You're right. I'm a Muslim.
Good. So that means you believe in Allah.
I believe surely in only one God, Allah. That's true.
Okay. So I'm an unbeliever. I don't know if that was obvious or not. Some people guess it. Because I don't know. Non-believers are talking about God more than believers, probably. I don't know the numbers, to be honest, but they guess. Sometimes they guess. So I don't believe in any God. I mean, especially gods like Allah. I mean, the Christian God or Hindu gods or similar gods. The reason is I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe.
Okay. So let's talk logic.
Yeah.
Animals move in tribes. The tribes need leaders. The wolves need an alpha wolves, and same for any animal, and same thing for humans. If you're not, let's imagine a soccer team. Every soccer team has a captain. Without the captain, they will be lost. Same thing for humans. With no Allah, we will be
Sure,
lost.
but I think that's a bad reasoning. You said let's talk logic, but this is a really bad logic. Why?
Oh.
Because if you look at your example, well, what is the leader of the wolves? Another wolf. What's the leader of humans? It's another human. What's the leader of the football players? It's another human. So it's like, do you see an example where the leader of a group is something that we don't see, we don't touch, we don't smell? Is there any example like that? No. So that means you cannot use such an example. That's a bad example.
Well, that may justify the existence of God. Having no example.
But that example doesn't justify. You just said in the groups that we observe here on Earth, those groups have their own leaders from the group. Okay, that's a fact. But that doesn't mean there is someone outside of this universe. There's no correlation.
You're right in this point.
You're an open-minded person. That's good.
Of course I'm open-minded.
But believe me, like majority of people who join here to debate, they're not.
No, you're right. My example was bad, even though I believe in it. You have a really great logic. You said the leader of a soccer team is another soccer player. The leader of the humans is another human, is from the same group. And you are right. I was wrong giving that example, and I admit it.
But wait a second. Let's make it even better. Yes, sometimes there can be rulers of other species even. I mean, now we humans, we dominated this planet, right? I mean, we use animals like for us, for ourselves. So maybe in that sense you can think that, hey, wait, look, humans are not only ruling humans are even ruling animals. We could say that. So let's don't miss that part. But still, it doesn't mean that there is another ruler beyond, let's say, us. Let's suppose that we are the most powerful leaders on Earth, let's say. But that doesn't mean we also have non-human leaders. It doesn't follow logically. Because
You know, that example, that's like an odd thing, you know? And God doesn't have to be an odd thing. God is everything.
God is everything?
God is everything, not an odd thing. If you said that a human can be a leader of another species, well, that's a odd thing, you know?
That's nothing? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think that I expressed my idea wrong, you know. I felt
Probably, yeah.
that's like something rare to find a species ruling another species.
But we humans kind of dominated, right? We're nearly on the top of that whatever chain it's called.
Yeah.
But anyway, I mean, even if you brought this example, because I mean, I would expect from someone else like to give me this answer when I said, hey, wait, the ruler of humans are rulers, the ruler of wolves, another wolf, but the person could say, wait a second, that doesn't work like that always. Look at humans, we dominated other animals, so I mean, you could say that, but even if you said that, that doesn't mean there is someone else above us. It doesn't follow logically.
Okay. Let's talk about the first thing ever. The God, before creating us, what was it? What was he?
We cannot ask these questions. Our job is to prove that whether there is a God or not.
Yeah, let's prove that whether there's a God or not.
Yeah.
How did we humans existed in this planet?
I don't know exactly. I missed the biology classes, so I don't know how exactly life started on Earth.
The majority of people, the majority of atheists, says it's from the Great Bang.
It's from what?
The Big Bang.
Oh, I think you're missing, you're confusing another topic here also. So life's existence is not explained through Big Bang. It's explained in different ways.
No, I'm talking about humans.
Yeah,
It's life from the Big Bang and all the universe just came out. So what was the first motion that happened?
Yeah,
what caused this Big Bang?
What caused the Big Bang?
Yeah, what caused it?
Why you are assuming that something caused Big Bang?
There must be something.
Why do you assume that?
Yeah, if you say that was let's say an accident.
I'm not saying that, but you're saying that something has caused. Yeah, like Big Bang is the expansion of this universe.
Do you say that all this universe and all this life just came like a coincidence?
I don't know that. I don't claim anything about that.
No, you said that I don't know,
Yeah.
or I think so. Your answer just lead to saying that it's a coincidence.
No, it doesn't lead. I say I don't know. Maestro, I think you want to create a straw man here. That's not nice. You should know that. I didn't claim anything. I just said I don't know, okay? Don't try to imagine that I said something here.
No.
But why do you think that someone created the universe?
No, I asked you directly. I didn't say someone created the universe. I said what caused the Big Bang. You said.
Okay, what caused the Big Bang means it sounds like you know that there is something and caused, and you want to know what caused. That's an assumption, not a fair question. Oh, let me teach you in a simple way. What caused Allah?
That's dumb.
Well, you see, and that's also dumb to say what caused universe.
I didn't say what caused it. I said what caused the Big Bang.
Big Bang?
Big Bang.
Okay.
To be caused.
What is Big Bang?
A Big Bang?
Yeah.
It's like all the universe were in one object, and then it's all banged.
Okay, so you're saying that there was something already and it started expanding.
Yes.
Okay, so that thing was there.
That thing was there.
Okay. So, and it somehow started expanding. Why do you think that there's something?
What caused that expansion?
We don't know what caused the expansion. So, but you can't say that there is a, someone behind the expansion.
So what caused it? If there's no God behind it, who did it?
You can't say who did it. You can say what is the cause of the expansion.
I asked this question like
Okay,
times.
and I also said I don't know.
So what is it? So it's
When I say I don't know, that means I don't know. You cannot say, so what is it?
Then why were you talking?
What do you mean? Well, you are the one who is talking.
I thought that you knew, and it's gonna be like
You are the one who knows that, so no need to, find another person claims another thing here. So you believe that God caused the expansion. But what about the thing that is expanding? Who caused that thing?
That's my same question.
Okay, that's the same question. I just did it intentionally this time. Well, if I say who, okay, so let's say someone created.
All right.
Let's say someone created singularity,
there's
and
only
then
two options. Only two options. It's either someone or something, or a coincidence.
or maybe that singularity can expand.
Oh, singularity can expand.
Yeah, maybe it's the ability of singularity.
Something can expand, can change, but not multiply.
What?
You know
Come
that.
again. So, imagine someone is sitting on a chair.
Okay.
And then that someone just stood up and went to take water from the kitchen. If I say who caused that, does it make sense?
Ooh, yes, it makes sense.
Okay, who caused that then?
Yeah, that's my same question. No.
No, it's not the same thing. At least we don't mean the same thing here. That's obvious because you believe that there's an external cause for the motion of this universe. But in my example, someone, if not moving, can move. We know that, right? So the human was not moving, but somehow he started moving. And you can't say that someone pushed him to the kitchen, right? We don't say that. We don't say that, right? The person can move.
To someone or something gave him the ability to. Someone permit him to be born in this world.
No. Stop bringing your beliefs right now. Okay, so in this example, emotion starts, but that doesn't mean there is an external force starting the motion here in this example.
What started the first motion?
So then why you're assuming that the first motion of this universe has been caused externally? How you know that?
Well, it must be.
Why do you think so?
Externally caused, because the first motion was an unmoved thing, and now it's a first mover. What moved it?
Again, like maybe it was able to move, then it started moving.
Then what gave him the ability to move?
You can't say what. Okay, who gave the ability to Allah to create things?
It's Allah. He gave ability.
Okay, so it's then it's the universe who can move. Okay, simple. If you think that something can start from itself, like Allah, okay, Allah has created. Okay, how is someone else making Allah to create something? No, Allah is creating things. Okay. I mean, sounds weird, but okay. So now we have a universe. It was, very hot, dense, let's say, and it started moving. And you're saying that, it cannot happen, from inside. Well, why? I mean, God is able to do that. Why something not moving moving. I mean, it is moving, and we cannot claim that someone is pushing it. Yeah, we cannot say that, but that doesn't mean there is a chief. So you're assuming that there is a chief. That's your belief. You cannot implement your beliefs like this. That's cheating.
Well, can I talk?
We will see.
You cannot say who cooked the chief. The chief.
I didn't say that.
No. Let me.
I didn't say who cooked. No. Stop. That's a bad question, because I'm not saying that God has been cooked.
Oh man, are you? Oh my God.
Yeah, you're God.
Oh
You're
my
God that you believe. So we don't. By the way, who told you that the cause, the mover of this universe, is a God? So that's why I said you don't know that it was a chief or not. You're assuming that it was a chief. How do you know that the cause of this universe was a God?
Using your same arguments, motion. Let's say motion.
Because something is moving other thing, that doesn't mean it's a God, right?
Yeah, something is moving means it started moving. That's a physics law.
Yeah, Master, you're not listening to the question here. That's why you will lose your mic. Listen to the question. Because someone can move another thing, that doesn't mean he is a God. Do you understand that? Because someone can move something, that doesn't mean he is a God. Do you understand that, Maestro?
No, I don't understand.
Good. If someone is moving this universe, then you cannot say, hey, he must be a God.
Well, if someone is moving the universe, means you also can move the universe. Can you move the universe?
Okay, I didn't say I can move the universe, but you're dodging the question, Maestro. And I learned that you were a clever guy. And probably you just figured out that you were making a mistake. That's why now you are saying something really nonsense. So, Maestro, one more time, I'm gonna ask. You already accepted that because someone can move something, that doesn't mean he is a God. So let's assume that someone moved this universe the way that you assumed. Then we cannot say he must be a God, right?
Well, that's logic.
No, I knew that you're clever. I knew that.
Please, just let me complete and don't interrupt me. I wasn't interrupting you.
Please, you are interrupting my happiness right now. I was so happy that you're open-minded here.
Your happiness.
Yeah.
Like you beat the argument. No, you didn't beat me in the argument. And let me complete. We were talking about the God when no one was there. I said when no one was there, before the human creation, before the human existence. Who was there? It was only God. Well,
you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that what was there. You're assuming that there was a God and he was alone. That's your assumption.
That's because we said that there was nothing. What was before humans?
Wait.
There was nothing. Before this universe, there was nothing. What was before? What was there?
You don't know. I don't know. So don't say anything. Because I don't know. That doesn't mean there was only one guy before this universe, Maestro.
Listen to Chandra.
One more time. Because we don't know what was there before the universe, if we can say such a thing, by the way, that doesn't mean there was only one guy before the universe. Isn't that simple?
Understand it well.
Hey, Chandra, if you want to speak, raise your hand. There are rules here in this room, okay? Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep, you can.
Emotion is moving. The universe is creating. Everything is moving. It must be there's a starting line. This object started moving when and you caused this moving. You can't say coincidence because
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Maestro. Stop assuming.
I didn't say you said. I'm just.
You said you're gonna ask a question. Do not assume things about me. Okay? I didn't say that. So ask a fair question. Do not assume things. ask your question only, okay? Without saying something through my mouth. That's not nice, Maestro.
There's something for you. I want to say it. When I'm reaching the point, you cut my microphone, and same for
No, when
others.
you say something's false, that's why I'm cutting you.
When I'm talking about something, you interrupt
I
me.
didn't
And
say that the universe came by coincidence, or you were saying something false.
you are interrupting me right now. Right?
Exactly, to clarify that you were saying something wrong.
Let me finish and then clarify your question.
Nope, it doesn't work like that. I told you there are rules here.
Oh, there are rules. Then go fuck yourself with your rules.
Oh my god! Yeah, he was clever, but he was an asshole. Okay, good. At least. He said yes 2 times, and that's okay. Okay. Why the hell Chandra left when he was able to get a chance? He was complaining about the mic. Chandra. Yeah, but it's nice to see the true colors, Juliet. I like that. I like that about those people. Yep. So, but let's clarify that point again. Let's assume that somehow, by chance, those people are right. That someone moved the universe, let's say. How do you know it was a god? That's the question. Again, we made our symbol stem because someone can move something. That doesn't mean he's a god. Example,
Yeah,
humans,
I'm asking one
animals.
question.
Okay.
So, what do you think about God?
What do I think about? Which one? Which god?
Any God. All are gods only, right?
I'm sorry, I cannot speak about all kind of gods here. Tell me which god.
Jesus. That's
Jesus. Okay.
You're
I
right.
believe people don't have really good evidence to prove that that God was real. And I believe this God probably doesn't exist because of the attributes that people give to that God, which is being all-knowing, all-powerful, all-loving. I think those properties are contradictory. Therefore, there cannot be such a God.
No, I'm not asking the scientific reasons. What you were,
You ask me
what you think
what
about
do
the
I
God?
think?
Like, what do you like about? What do you think about God? Like,
Which
you are
God?
accepting he is one of ancestor, or else he is a controlling of universe. What your mindset about the God? Just tell me that so that I can answer your question.
Which question?
The God exists or not? That's a question,
I'm
right?
sorry, I heard your answer already hits. You believe that your ancestors are God, and I said I'm not interested in that.
See, if you are not interested, means it's not a false, right? That is the only way. People are calling God, leaders,
It's
whatever they
not
want
false
with
to
their
name
names.
things. Yeah, people name a lot of things the way that they want. I can call my dick, let's say sunflower seed.
That's your
But that
wish.
doesn't mean that
It's
doesn't
not
mean
on common
anything,
people
okay?
mentality, right?
That doesn't mean anything. We can name
That's why.
anything. We can use any label, any name for anything, okay? So what? You can call those humans who died before God, but I'm not interested in what you name things. What you name, they're humans, okay? They were humans. And I don't like to talk about humans, okay? That's not my topic here.
Apart from human, only the natural frequency and vibrations.
What?
And space technology. That's it.
I'm
Apart from
sorry.
human, there is science only there.
I don't understand what you're saying, man.
See, apart from human, the only one thing is science. Apart from nothing.
And?
Apart from nothing, only human and after science. That's it. If you're making a debate thing, you can ask me a trick question, but you are clearly understanding. This is the thing.
I believe I stopped reasoning. I keep not understanding you. Maybe I already decided not to talk to you, man. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why I cannot catch what you're saying.
Yeah, philosopher. Maybe maybe you misunderstood, but my point is clear. God exists or not. I mean, that is a different structure. I mean, our ancestors are God. They
Okay.
guide us. That's it. Apart
Okay.
from, it's totally science. Apart from
Okay.
totally science. Yeah,
Thank
that's it.
you. Thank you. I heard your answer before.
Yeah.
Yep. That was the same answer.
That is the real one. So that I'm told you after.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Invincible. We have Invincible. Hello. One more time. I hope you fixed your mic. And before you start, hey people, donations go to Direct Relief, which is aiding Venezuela. YouTube doesn't specify if donations are used specifically for the Venezuela earthquake, but we have links we keep sharing. It's pinned already that directs you in that organization, Direct Relief, specifically the Venezuela earthquake page. So, I mean, if you want to be sure where the donation is going exactly, that's how you can be more precise. So, yep. But yeah, they're actively helping there. So, YouTube doesn't go to details. I don't like that. But anyway. Hey, Robin, welcome. So. Yep, Invincible. It's your turn, man.
Am I audible?
Oh, it's stuttering, man, and it's very low.
Hello, am I audible right now?
Yes, you
How is my
are,
voice?
but that's not good. I mean, the audio is not good.
Right now?
Still stuttering. I don't understand. Are you using noise cancellation?
Yes.
Maybe that's why.
Okay, wait.
Waiting.
Hello. Now?
That's better, man. Yep.
Okay. So, yes, I believe God exists.
Okay, which one?
Actually, I to give the exact thing.
Hope your God helps
Yeah,
you.
some higher energy
Or maybe
exist.
it's his God doing this thing. I don't know why this is happening, but Invincible. I'm sorry, man. Fix that internet and come back later on. But I have to refresh the room. Yeah, the horrible audio. I'm sorry. He keeps trying for 2 days. But no improvement. I hope he can improve that. Jumping. So. Let me prepare the room. I'm gonna put the StreamYard link as the pinned link in the chat. So we will share the other link time to time for donation. But you don't need that. It's already there, the donation button. But yeah, we explained why we also share another link for it. And all of it goes to the organization Direct Relief. You can and you should check by yourself. So, okay, where is the link here? Invite guest. This as the link for StreamYard. Oh, not this one. This one, yeah. Yeah, people, welcome. We have Abdu. I hope Abdu is a believer. We have Mr. Cool. I hope he's cool. We have Sandal. I hope she's a believer. We have Krishna. I hope he is a god. Hey, Joker, welcome. Oh, why? And Ammon Ra, welcome also. If I forgot to welcome you, I've seen you earlier, but I was busy with the Muslim guy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, who's there? It's Abdu. Welcome, Abdu.
Welcome.
Are you over 18? Okay, thanks for informing. I didn't know that. God doesn't have surname, bro. Okay. Um, yeah. I think, imagine this, there's a God and there's nothing else. That guy wouldn't name himself, right? Because he's the only thing that exists. There's nothing else. Then why you bother yourself create names? Or maybe he would. If he, if he created humans and we assume that, yeah, he's able to know what they gonna do. So what humans are doing and did, we named things, we named ourselves to communicate more efficiently. And maybe because of that, God would think, wait, yeah, they should also know me or label me. Maybe God named himself like that. I don't know. Anyway, hey Abdu, are you Muslim? Oh, we have lost him. We have Yigar. And we have Ahmed. That's my second favorite name.
Try not to talk. Thank you, bro.
Hello, Ahmed. Are you over 18?
Am I what?
Over 18?
Above 18?
Above 18, yeah.
Above 30, mate.
That's okay. I mean, if it's above 18,
I prefer
it's enough.
to listen, to be honest.
Ah, okay, okay. I hope you can listen. Yep.
Thank
okay.
you.
So, okay, he's not speaking. We have KG, Krishna. By the way, which do you speak most? What does that mean? You mean Christians, Muslims, Hindu? In that sense? Oh, I speak English the most in my life.
I think, hey Phil, I think Alex was wanting to talk to me in the last room, but you're in the middle of a conversation.
Alex wants to talk to you?
Yeah, I don't know if he still wants to, but he asked if I wanted to talk.
I can leave my mic to Phantom if that's what he wants. If he doesn't want to talk to me, it's okay. We have more atheists here, Alex.
Oh, hi, dude. What's up, dude?
No, not much here. The same.
Okay. The same.
Yeah. Are you above 18? And do you want to talk to? Do you want to talk to Phantom or me?
I don't want to talk, but what your? It's a question, right? The topic.
The
topic about God existence.
Yeah.
Is that a question?
It's a question, yeah. God exists or not?
Well, what do you think?
Depends on the God that people claim. Or it depends on how people label the God concept, or just things? Because some people label humans as gods, then therefore God or gods exist because humans exist. If you mean human means God, then that means yes, gods exist, but it depends on what you mean by God.
It's not something like human.
You're breaking, Alex. Alex, you're breaking.
Yeah, I'm there. So, can you count numbers below sober?
Why should I do that?
I want to give you an answer. Without that, I can't.
Then you did it. You do it.
Why should I do it? You are the student, and I am the teacher. You want to know an answer, right?
God,
You need
look at
this.
him.
I'm the one.
Look at
I
him.
am the one who
Okay.
should give you the answer.
From which number should I start?
What do you mean?
You said count the numbers. Like, from which number should I start from?
What is the first number?
I don't know.
You don't know it?
You're the teacher. You teach
Why
me.
should I?
Because I'm the student, I don't know everything. Teach me, teacher. Which one is the first number?
You should know it.
I'm sorry, I don't know. What kind of a teacher you are? You're not teaching any fucking thing here.
No, I told you to count.
Yeah, and I ask you, from which number should I start?
The first number is negative 5,370,182.
You should type that, then maybe I can start counting. But, in which direction should I count? That's the other question.
What is the first number in math?
I don't know again.
You don't know.
Okay, that's not
Then I
teaching,
guess-
man. Like you sound like you are the student because you are the one who's asking the questions and just not having any answer
It's not
here.
a question about numbers. Your question was about God existence.
Then why the hell we're speaking about numbers here?
If you count, then I can give you an answer. If you
Then
really want.
tell me from which number should I start? I'll be serious. Don't worry.
What's the first number in math?
Teach me.
You're doing it all within your calculator.
Teach me. I don't know that. Teach me.
If you don't know that, then how are you able to use this?
Alex, teach me which one is the. Why the hell you're not telling the first number?
Then I guess without experiencing pain, you cannot comprehend reality.
Alex,
So
you're
witness-
bullshitting. Like you're a bullshitter teacher.
I told you to count, but you don't. Then you
I
don't
promised to
deserve answer.
count, but you didn't help. I need a small help. Tell me the number, then I will start
told you
counting.
that you were doing in your calculator every day,
What?
didn't I?
Alex, what kind of a teacher you are? You are not helping.
Didn't
Teachers
I help you?
must teach. No,
Every time
you ask me to do things. You didn't give me any information, zero information, and you want me to do things with zero information. I'm not able to do that. That's also obvious. Then maybe you should understand the situation and maybe you should try to help a little bit more. Okay?
Helped you. I told you that you're using your calculator, and there's a number.
Alex, bye. You wasted all my fucking time here. I don't want to waste more. So, but you'll get the mic again if you tell me the first number, then I will start counting. But before that, I'm going to ask you, hey, should I count? I mean, how? One by one? Maybe just, increase two and go like that. Let's see. But I don't think that you're going to help because you're a terrible teacher. Yeah, what is his argument? Yep.
I think what the point is that as a teacher, you should already know what you're being taught, or as a student, you should already know what the teacher is trying to teach you, so the teacher doesn't actually have to give you the information.
I have to know what he was teaching already?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Then why we have teachers then? If I knew what he's gonna teach me, why the hell teachers exist?
Well, you gotta have teachers. I mean, what else would schools be for?
Yeah, what are they doing in the schools?
Well, but imagine going into a class without knowing what the subject is and just trying to guess it from what the teacher is giving you clues.
He's not even giving clues, Julie. That's even more problematic here. He gave nothing. No, it's like, play the song. Fuck, man. I mean, I even don't know the name of this instrument. Sure, that's an extreme example. But, yeah. Why the hell? Like, say a number, man. Fuck.
I mean, you could have just started from, what was it, 5,370,000 to 182.
Can you type that?
I did.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't check it. Fuck, man. I'm not that intelligent. I cannot probably even count that if I check it on the text. So, 5,300,000. Fuck, man. You see, I cannot read this number. Yeah, but why? Because we don't have a teacher here, Phantom. There must be a teacher who's teaching us.
Alex, here's the problem. And I'm going to play teacher to you. In math, there is no first number. They're all ordinal numbers, and you start at any point in that set, and you can start counting. But there isn't a first number.
Wow. I see that even teachers have teachers. Wow. Oh, okay. Now I'm learning something. Thank you, Teacher Pro Max. You see, Alex? Down, 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 down. Okay. Okay, what about this, Alex? So you want to talk to a student, now you have a teacher. Do you want to talk to your teacher? Well, let me give you the mic. I'll mute myself.
All right.
If you
So
miss
I'm
someone and we're not doing the things, then how can I give you an answer? Sabir.
okay. I'm going to assume by first number that you mean 1. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's correct. Now, could you please count?
Okay. Up or down?
Just start counting, then I will stop you in your counting.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, stop. No more. Okay, when you started, have you said 1 at first?
I did.
Why 1? Is that the first number?
No, it is not.
Then why? You said the 1.
Because you told me to start at 1.
I didn't. Did I told you?
Well, I inferred it because you wouldn't give a number to start at. And you just said the first number. And I said, is the first number 1? And you said yes. But
no, you said it's number 1. I told you to count the numbers.
I asked you.
Yes,
I asked you. No, hold on. Hold on a second.
Hold
on a second. Hold on a second. I did
Okay.
not say the first number is 1. I asked you, is the first number 1? And you said yes.
Okay, then you don't believe that the first number is 1.
No, I don't. I don't even think saying what is the first number there, that's not an answerable question because there is no first number.
Why is that? It's unnatural numbers, and it starts with 1.
No, it doesn't, because zero's is prior to 1, and all the negative numbers are prior to 1.
No, it's not like that.
It's not. Like if you look at a number line and you put 1 and it goes to negative 100, 1 isn't is the first is before negative 100.
That's not like the question I told you asking.
You asked me what the first number is.
Somewhere it has to be start, not negative things, right? The starting number is 1.
And
And you have listened to
the
your
starting number is
academics.
wherever you start counting at.
Yeah. Nothing is before 1. Everything starts from 1. Not about
No.
negative numbers.
What about they don't start at 1? I mean, if you're counting down, they do, but not if you're counting up.
Okay, let's buy that shit, Phantom.
Okay.
You
Okay,
know,
yeah.
I'm okay to buy a bunch of shits because
Oh, he
I
left.
know how to throw them away when it's the time. But yeah, he left. He said fools, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell him. I mean, there is no first number. It's like not even a coherent question.
Yeah, and that's so stupid. I mean, I was even suspicious that he's gonna say there's no first number. But he believes that as then why the fuck you're not telling us what is the first fucking number if you believe that there is? I kept asking, tell me what is the first number. He didn't give the answer.
I think it was he was trying to trap you, because if you start counting at 1, he's going to say, well, why did you pick 1? That's the first number or something. He's going to make some point about you picking 1.
Oh, we got that. No, but it was okay. I was gonna show him. But yeah. I mean, he should be the one who was patient here. But yeah. Okay. Let's jump. Their imaginary numbers also like, ooh, I plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, jumping. So, people, we're rolling for 2 hours and half an hour. Today we are streaming for Venezuela. And yeah, it's better to read the tickers here. I mean, those subtitle, moving at the bottom of the screen. And yeah, it's an organization actively working on Venezuela, helping. So the donate button goes there. But if you want to be more specific, we keep sharing the link. It's this one. This directly sends you to the page where for sure the money goes to Venezuela earthquake. Yep. Welcome back, Phantom. First number. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, and as I said already, these streams will be once in a month in this format. I mean, in the format, there's no difference. Like, we just do the same discussions. Instead of the super chat button, there will be the donation button. That's gonna be the only difference. Sure, it's just this is the second one. That's why I verbally explain what's going on, but if in the future I hope everybody learns about this, then probably there will be no need to, speak out loud about this that much. I hope we see those days. Okay, believers are sleeping right now. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Yep. God is good with 7.5 magnitude. Okay. Yeah, we were speaking about earthquakes. Even we had, and maybe we still have, the expert who understands, who knows about geology. And I was surprised to get a yes about, a claim, which is earthquakes theoretically can be initiated by a nuclear bomb. That's interesting. Hey, Amon-Ra, it's better to join through Free for Talk. I mean, if you didn't change your religion, or if you didn't start to follow a religion or believe in a god, then the link is this one. My friend, please use Free for Talk link, okay? I hope. Probably he's the same guy. We have autodidactic. Okay. Hello. Self-learner. Okay. Maybe he's a better mathematic teacher. I hope. Look at those numbers, equations coming from his mind. Whew. Okay,
He can tell us what the first number is.
yeah, like, well, what's the first number, man? Someone was asking us this question. We don't have the good answer for it.
What are you talking about? In my picture? Or
Sorry, come again?
are you talking about in my picture?
Oh, no.
Oh.
We were asking about what is the first number. Okay, so that's not related then. So
It's a
self-learner.
stupid joke.
Yeah. So we are live on YouTube, you should know that, and our topic is God's existence. And is that you in the picture? If it is, I'm not gonna ask your age.
No, that is me. It is me.
Okay, so no need to ask. So our topic is God's existence. God exists or not is the question there. Or do you believe in any God? We can proceed like that.
I don't believe in any God per se.
Ooh.
And I don't have any set thing to whether God exists or not. It's not like one of my top things in life to look for.
Okay. But then this is the wrong room, man.
Hello. Can I
Hello.
speak
Havak,
about this topic and
depends.
very interesting topic?
Yeah,
Is
but
God
it
exist or not?
depends.
And
But it
very debatable.
depends. No, you cannot talk in this room. Down. So we have shrimp in the room. Okay. Ouch. Shrimp, you can speak up. You have the mic. Oh. Okay. I mean, I thought you were raising your hand, but we have Jade Rosen. Hello, Jade. Hi. Jade. Okay. Jade is not speaking. We have Mohit.
Oh, I didn't know I could turn my microphone on. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Jade, quick check. We're live on YouTube. And are you above 18?
No, so I'll go. Sorry.
No, okay. Maybe next year or maybe 2 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you're here for the topic? If you were, it would be better to study a little bit about the topic. So, Mohit. Okay, Mohit maybe wants to speak. Let's see. Mohit. 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 Hello, Mohit.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, Mohit is just the abbreviation of Muhammad?
Yeah, you? What do you say?
Never mind. So, are you above 18?
I am a Hindu guy. Sanatan Dharma. I follow Sanatan Dharma.
Okay, but what about how many years you exist on this planet?
How many years is it in planet?
Yeah.
Okay, Sanatan Dharma also Sanatan Dharma
Oh my God.
exit.
Mohit, we have a problem here, man. So that's why I'm not gonna proceed. I'm not gonna continue talking to you. I keep asking your age, but you don't understand the question. And these are the basics, man.
My age is 20 years.
Okay. So, how many gods do you believe in?
I believe only one God.
Good, very good. And where is this God?
Is Krishna.
But where is the God?
Where is this God?
Yeah.
This God is my inner my body.
Inside your body.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have one question. So we don't see what is inside the body when we just look at from outside, right? We don't know, we don't see at least. But when we open the body, especially when, people are dead, we can use the knife and open and we can see what's inside the body, right? Or we can use MRI scan, we can use X-ray, and we can use ultrasound also, and probably there are other ways also to see what's inside body. So from those things, which one should we use to see and to understand that there is God inside?
Okay. God is not exist only in any God God exit in my body only like a feelings and
Just like feeling. Okay. So then there's this question, my friend Mohit. Imagine everybody dies tomorrow on this planet.
yeah everybody also God.
Yeah, and including people, let's say, in the space. So no one tomorrow that exists in this solar system. So that means there won't be any God? Because you said that it's just a feeling inside me. If God is this, if everybody dies, then there won't be any God. Is that what you think?
Sorry brother, I did not understand your English because my English is very weak.
That's okay, man. You can join later on after you improve your English, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. We have Deepa in the room. Hello, Deepa. Okay, Deepa is not speaking. Let me check that. How can I check that? Okay, I'm not able to check it here. Or maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're so close. Okay. That's good. So, Deepa is not speaking. Okay. We can find our believers. I hope we can find our believers. Oh, believers, 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 believers. Oh, believers, believers, believers. Oh, I am trying to find the right frequency to oscillate this fucking planet. Oh, and fuck you, Tesla. You cannot do that like that. Oh, I and by okay, you don't wanna go by yourself. I can help with that. Believers, believers, believers. Believers, believers, believers. Oh, believers, believers. Okay. So we have Peppers. Peppers, are you a believer? We have Abdul Sami, high likely a Muslim brother. Hello, Isabel. Welcome.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm also fine. We have talked one time before it.
Uh, yeah, that's possible. I don't remember you.
Yeah, I remember that we have talked one time before this.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier to remember if you're not doing that frequently. But I keep talking to many people every day, so I don't remember many people.
No, I remember it because in that debate you believed that the universe is made by someone God, but you didn't believe that God is one. You believe that thing
Really?
that God,
Okay, let's
universe.
start from there. No problem. So let me give you one example. So you're using a laptop?
Yeah, I'm using a laptop.
Okay, so laptops are made by many people or buildings. If you look outside, when you observe those buildings, how they're built by many people. And the universe is way bigger, and thinking that it has been created by many creators makes sense, makes a lot of sense. So that's why I believe in many gods.
Okay, but you believe that you believe in God, so you're not an atheist.
Oh, I don't know when did I, become a believer, but yeah, let's proceed from there.
Because you have said that you believe in many gods, like if building is made, universe is made by
Then
many
why
gods.
you
You believe
think
in
that why you think that I was an atheist then if I said I believe in many gods?
No, you are not an atheist like that.
Like that? What do you mean? Man, decide, should I go as an atheist or a believer? Which one you prefer? He prefer to go himself. He couldn't handle that. Anyway, we have birds in the room. Shamal, shalom, shalom. We had George, right? Shalom, shalom. He's missing for a long time. Okay. Hello, Shamal.
Hello.
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 Okay, Shamal. You should know that we're live on YouTube. And are you above 18?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Now, please ask. What did you say?
I said, are you above 18?
Yeah, I'm 18 plus.
Okay, good. Very good. We're live on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Frank. Welcome. So our topic is God, man. Are you a believer?
Yeah,
Which God you believe in?
there are lots of religion actually. That's why I believe in God. I mean, we say as Muslims, as Allah.
Allah. Okay, very good. So I'm a non-believer, man. I don't believe in those gods. And the reason is I don't see good evidence for those gods. That's why I don't believe.
Okay.
So
Can you see the air?
that was yesterday's topic. We were speaking about this, and we explained people that air is not like a god. We can measure air. We can feel the air directly on our skin. We analyze the air. We can find the gases inside that air. So we can do a lot of scientific things with the air. That's why we know air exists. But God is not something like that. There is a huge difference between air and God.
The simple question is, can you see just by your own eyes?
Yeah, I don't see.
But you feel it, right?
Not
True.
only
And
Shamal, you're a terrible listener. I explained to you. We don't only feel the air. We can measure a lot of things about air.
Okay.
Even like air pressure. You heard that?
Yeah, of course.
We can even measure that. So we can measure a lot of things. We can measure a lot of things about air. Okay, you don't have to feel the air on your skin. Let's suppose we don't have the sense of feeling on our skins. Let's suppose we don't have it. Still, we could prove air exists. Okay.
Yeah.
We're breathing, right? And we have tools, and again, there are many ways to prove it. But God is not like that. That's why you don't have to give this example. There are many unseen things. Do you believe in all of them? Do you believe in every unseen claim, Shamal?
But it depends actually.
For example, do you believe in genies? Not jinns. I mean genie. Like they come out of those candles, and they say, "Hey, you just wish 3 things, and I will make them true." Do you believe in such kind of genies?
No. I can't.
No, but do you see them?
No, I didn't see this.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's real, right?
Yes.
Good. So we don't see God. That doesn't mean God is real.
Definitely, God is exist for everyone.
How can you prove that?
Okay, I'll prove.
Let's see.
I'll prove. Yeah, I'll prove. I think we have another participant. You can just ask. I just make some logical things. Then I will just debate on these topics.
We will see if they're logical or not.
Okay.
Yep. So, how you prove God? Jamal, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Just I told you actually there are another participant.
Where?
Please, there in this just room right now. So you can ask the others. Then I will just share some views.
Jamal, if you let other people to speak here, you lose your mic. You should know that, okay? Either you speak or other people will speak. But if other people start speaking, you will not be able to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I will speak later.
No, you will not. That's what I said exactly. Anyway, he doesn't want to speak. We cannot force anyone to speak that much. We have G's and we have Namasa. How? What a name. We have Hafid. Okay, interesting names. So maybe they are believers. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, guys, this is the free for talk link if anyone wants to join to speak about God. Yeah, God is good with 7.5 magnitude. We have seen even bigger magnitudes, and we don't understand like why God is doing that. Yep. So let's see. They're saying God is as obvious as air. Yeah, that's the problem. They don't understand why we think there's air. They don't understand that. But when it comes to God, oh, it's just feelings, man. It's just feelings. But they forget that other people claim to feel other gods, not Allah. They also say, hey, I feel Jesus, man. I mean, as a god. Okay, I mean, then Jesus is a god? But man, like they say we feel it, right? So that means feelings might be here something we should stop and think. Wait. Okay, feelings. Other people have feelings about many different things. And sometimes they're even contradictory. So then we cannot trust feelings to, decide what is out there or not. Because they are inside. Feelings are inside. Hey, geez, you have the mic, man. You can speak up.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much here, geez. How about you?
I'm doing great.
So, geez, we're live on YouTube. And are you above 18?
Yeah.
Good, very good. I think you heard our topic. So, are you a believer?
Yes, I am.
Which God you believe in?
I believe in God.
God of which religion?
Muslim.
Oh, you're a Muslim too. Okay, good. And
Yeah.
I was just telling that I don't believe in that God or other gods which are famous. And I don't believe in anything that I can call God also. When I say I can, it's not about ability. I mean, I don't do that because that became a meaningless word for me because people use the word God in many different ways. Like 1 hour ago, there was a guy who says that my ancestors is God. I mean, you mean humans? Yes, my ancestors. And he says they're gods. I was like, okay, I mean, I don't want to talk about your ancestors. That's not interesting for me. So we have that problem also. But anyway, I mean, I don't believe in your God because I don't see good evidence.
Yeah. So, I mean, before I start speaking, can you I mean, I've been here before.
Oh, really?
But you sometimes would not. Yes, you would not sometimes let people speak, or you unmute them.
Yeah, that's true because they're behaving really not good. That's why. Some people are speaking a lot because they're more polite than me and they speak more. So it depends on the person.
Yeah, I wish that you do not mute me or kick me, and we have a good discussion. I hope.
I mean, you can wish that, but I cannot promise for that, geez, because I don't know you.
I mean, you don't have to know me. We're just having a
I told
discussion.
you I act accordingly, so that's why I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, at least you can try, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a professional or anything. I'm just a random person, but I'll try my best.
Okay, let's see.
So you were talking with Shamol about that you need to see God to believe, right?
False. He brought the example of air. I said we don't need to see something to prove that it exists. We measure air, we can test air, we can analyze even the ingredients in the air. So there are a lot of multiple ways and we don't need to see. That's what I said.
Yes. So you could believe in something without seeing.
It depends. You see, like in the air example, we have tools to test air. And I don't think there is any tool to test God's existence.
Yeah, I understand. So but low-key, you kind of would like to believe in things without seeing, because you for example, you have gravity. You don't see gravity, but you believe there is a gravity, right?
But we can test that also.
Yeah, I understand, but you can't see it. We can measure it. We can.
But geez, do you understand that?
Science.
I said clearly we don't need to see something to test it. We don't need to see. If we can test in different ways, that's enough for us to believe. But God is not something like that. We cannot test God even.
But don't we can see that from His attributes, the way the universe
attributes?
Yeah.
You cannot say
like
His attributes because you didn't prove a God exists.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying about the things that around us, how the universe is amazingly huge, arranged, nothing
Arranged?
disturbed, everything. Yeah.
Okay, you can't say it has been arranged also. You don't know that. You believe in that, you don't know that. So you see, you're trying to smuggle in your beliefs here. You look at this universe, you're saying, hey, wait, this must be the product of someone. Wait a second, why do you think so? Well, because it's big. Wait a second, because something is big, that doesn't mean someone made it. Like, do you see mountain makers outside? Do you see?
No,
we don't see, right? So, but we don't need to assume there are mountain makers because they are big.
But I have a question. Do you find it difficult for you to breathe in and out?
Breathe sometimes, but mostly no.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We
So what?
live our life peacefully.
Peacefully? Wait. No. Not always. Not many people. People are having a lot of troubles on this planet.
Yeah, I understand. This is a different story. What I'm saying is that we can live our life, breathe in and out. We have a great, wonderful mind. We can think through this mind. We can see how amazing
Okay,
the body
geez.
that God gave us to us.
Geez, if you will be patient, maybe you can learn something so different that you have never heard before. Okay?
Like what?
Well, I will explain. So
Are you gonna mute me?
Nope. But are you gonna listen me?
I am.
Okay, good. So let's speak about Allah. Don't you see Allah can easily create things? Like humans, the way that humans are breathing in and out. And I believe Allah can create things even easier than our breathing. So, but don't you see how beautiful God is? Don't you see how amazing Allah is? Don't you see how big Allah is? Don't you see that?
He is.
Okay,
I
so
can't sit.
let's suppose I heard these properties from you. You said, "Hey, I believe in Allah," and I said, "Okay, who's Allah?" You said, "Hey, He's amazing. He's big. He can create things easily, like even faster than our breathing, easier than our breathing." And I say, "Oh, wait a second, man. I remember you. You made an argument about the universe and human beings. You said, look, humans are breathing like this, and things are arranged, and etc., etc." So if I hear things about Allah from Allah, don't you think I can also assume, now, wait a second, man. I mean, this thing must have a creator, because you said that, look, things are working properly, humans are doing these things easily, and X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. But I can say the same things about Allah. You are saying same things about Allah. Then the logical conclusion must be this thing, this creator, must have a creator, but you believe he doesn't have a creator. How does that work? Because then that means your logic doesn't work here.
So what I said is comparing to your logic in terms of gravity, or my logic, I would say. So you said we can measure gravity. We have the scientific tools to understand, comprehend, or sense, but we can't see gravity. I'm literally giving you the same example. We can't see God.
Why? We cannot see God. We cannot test God. We cannot see air. We can test air. We cannot see gravity. We can test gravity. So, do you see the difference?
I don't think there is.
Can you see? Do you know what is? Do you know what is a unicorn?
No.
You don't know unicorns? Well, what about Santa Claus? Santa.
Yes.
Okay. Do you see Santa?
This is something.
So no. Stop your assumptions. Stop your assumptions. Answer the question. Do you see Santa outside? No, right?
I don't see, but I don't believe
okay,
Santa,
good.
though.
Yeah. Wait. Can you test Santa? No, right? You don't see Santa. You cannot test Santa. But let's look what we said about Allah. We don't see Allah. We cannot test Allah. So isn't this the same with Santa? There's no difference between Santa and Allah here, but there's a big difference between air and gravity. Like, because yes, we don't see air, that's true, but we can test air. Yes, we don't see gravity, but we can test gravity. So don't you see the big difference here?
Well, let me answer. So you can't compare Santa Claus, which is something imaginary. Even children don't believe in this.
Okay, I think your Allah is imaginary then. I'm sorry. Your Allah is imaginary.
But let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Yeah, go finish. Yeah, your Allah is imaginary too. Finish what you want to say.
Yeah, so Santa Claus, even children do not believe for it to be true, although they try to act upon it. But Allah or God in general is true, and when we look at the universe,
Can't say it's true without proving it. You can't say it's true without proving it.
What kind of a proof do you need?
I mean, look, you bring the evidence. You just claim it's true. If I say Santa is true, that doesn't mean it's true, right? If I say Santa is true, yeah, good. So then what's your evidence? Yes, you claim that it's true, but that doesn't mean it's true. Do you know how many billions of children, they don't believe in Allah?
Okay. Who created the universe?
Who created Allah? You tell me.
No, but you said the universe is not true. Allah is not true. Who created the universe?
Yeah, who created Allah?
You can't ask a question with a question. Come on.
I can, if my purpose is to show you that that's a false question. So who created the universe is a false question, because you're assuming that there must be at least one creator, and you're trying to learn who created it. That's a false question, okay?
But you have to answer the question because you're stuck here.
I don't answer false questions. Like, for example, why did you beat your father? Is a question, but do you think it's a fair question? Today, why did you beat your father? Jeez.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I'm asking a question. No. Let's learn what is a false question, jeez. Because seemingly you don't know. why did you beat your father today? Is a question that there's no way to answer this question if you didn't beat your father. Did you? Did you beat your father today?
What does that have to do with what we're talking? With all due respect.
You learn if you try to engage with the question. Let's say you didn't. I hope you didn't. Then if I ask, hey, geez, why did you beat your father? Do you think that question would make any sense to you? No, right? Because you didn't do something, and someone is asking, why did you do that? Hey, man, I didn't do that. Why are you asking, like, why I did something that I didn't? So that would be an answer, but the question is false already. And why did you beat your father? Okay, is a question, and the answer is not I didn't beat, because I'm not asking did you beat or not. If I was asking did you beat, no, I didn't, right? Simple. But why did you beat is a false question, because I am assuming that you have beaten your father. Okay, so this is the same question. Who created the universe? Wait a second. I mean, how do you know that the universe is a creation? How do you know that?
What is it, though?
I don't know. I don't know, but you're assuming it's a creation. But I can say, hey, your Allah sounds to me like a creation, man, but you believe it's not. If I say Allah has a creation, that means Allah has a creation? No, right?
Let me speak. Okay, so you're avoiding the answering the question, but I will answer.
Which one?
Question,
Which one?
Who created the universe?
I am explaining you that that's a false question.
No problem. I will answer your question. Okay. So you're asking who created Allah?
Yeah.
Or who created God?
No, not God. I said Allah.
Yeah, Allah means God in English. So let's assume, or let's say, Allah is created, or God is created, and that thing is also created.
Infinite regress coming. Yeah, infinite regress is coming. Yeah.
We're gonna go into infinite.
That's not my problem, man. Jeez, it's your problem.
Then.
Jeez.
No.
It's your problem. You started it. You cannot finish that, right? That's infinite.
No. But let me finish, please. So we're gonna end up into an infinite regression. So we had to reach a point where that being should not be created from.
Okay, good. It's good.
Eternal.
I accept. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna say that okay, this universe have 5 creators, and those 5 creators, each of them have 2 creators. Now we have 10 creators, and those 10 creators, each of them have 10 creators. Now we have 100 creators at the beginning. 100 creators at the beginning. We stop, okay? There are 100 creators without a creator, and that's how things have started. Do you buy that?
No, I mean.
Why? Why not? You said that we have to stop. Geez, come on, like you are more clever than this. You just said that we have to stop. If you stop, can you ask who created the uncreated? Geez, can you ask who created the uncreated? Can you ask that question? Geez.
No, I'm just saying for the sake of your argument.
No, you are just bullshitting right now. So I said I accept what you said. You missed that part. So that means I accept that okay, the chain must stop. That's what I accepted. That's why I gave you an example in that sense. And you don't want to understand that. Okay, I said this universe have 5 creators, and those 5 creators, each of them, they have 2 creators. Now we have 10 creators, but those 10 creators, each of them have 10 creators. Now we have 100 creators at the beginning, and they're uncreated. We are stopping here because you said we cannot go infinitely, and we stop here.
But you have a problem here. Why you separated each creator from?
What do you mean separated? They're separate. I didn't do that. No, that's reality. I didn't do that. They are already existing. And that follows what you said. We have to stop, and I stopped. So that means that there are 100 creators at the beginning?
You can, bro, you cannot assume this because we
why
started
not?
from the universe and then we
Yes.
we go back.
Yes,
then
we go. I did
we're
that.
going back.
I did that. Jeez, you're not following? I went
I am.
back from the universe. I said, yes, universe exists, but not alone. It has creators, and those creators also have creators, and those creators also have creators, but we stop because we cannot go
And then you
infinitely.
end.
Yes, because we cannot go
Yeah.
infinitely. Do you remember what you said? This is what you said.
Yeah, and
You
then
said-
you're gonna end up in one creator.
Wait, why the hell? Wait. Jeez. No, there is no one creator. There are 100 creators at the beginning.
No, if they were created,
They're not. Jeez, oh
creation,
my
not
fucking
creator.
God. Hey, jeez, do you understand that that's so fucking simple? Let me draw you. You don't understand what I'm speaking.
You are confused.
No. Look
Bro,
at the
you're
screen.
confused.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Because you don't understand what I'm saying. It will be very simple. So, okay, this is the universe. I said this universe. Let me make it like 2 creators, okay? Because
What? No. Why?
oh, why? Because I don't wanna draw 100 things here to save time, okay?
No, just one creator.
You don't know that. You don't know that. These 2 creators, they each have 2 creators. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. Wait a second. Who the hell? Who the hell is doing that?
With all due respect, you can't assume this.
With all respect, you cannot assume that there's only one creator of this universe.
I can't. I tell you why.
No, you cannot. Oh,
Yes, I
fuck
can tell
you.
Let me. Can you tell me? Can you let me?
I
Tell
didn't
you
finish. Okay. So these also have here, let's say, three creators here. Okay. Okay. And I'll make something different this time. Here we go. Yep. Okay. So universe has two creators here, as you see, orange and blue. Orange has also two creators here to exist. And those two creators have three creators. Okay? Those three creators created two, and this two created one. Okay? But the blue also has two creators, and those two creators have three creators, and each of those three creators came from another three creators. And so that means we have 6 uncreated creators because we have to stop. We have to stop. That's what you said. And I agree with you. And I just created this based on what you said. At the beginning, there were 3 creators. 6. And they are uncreated. What's the problem with this?
Are you finished?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I mean, with all due respect, this is like, I don't know what you're talking. And this is so funny to assume because
why?
you cannot assume like there is 2 creators because we were
Why?
talking about universe and universe must be created. And then you're gonna go into infinite regression.
Okay, jeez. Oh my God, man. You're terrible.
Let me finish.
You're terrible.
Let me finish.
I'm not. I'm not. This universe has creators. I already agreed. You're saying that this universe must have a creator. I mean, I agreed, man. You're saying something else.
Okay.
When did I say
Let's
this universe
assume-
doesn't have creators? I'm drawing you to explain that the universe have two creators, and those two creators have other creators also.
Okay.
Aren't you seeing?
Okay. Let's assume, as you say,
God.
that the universe has multiple creators.
Yep.
And let's say also,
Mhm.
if the creator in blue wants rain, creator in red wants the earth to be sunny, shine day, and in the blue wants it to be raining.
They don't have such problems. They don't have such problems.
No,
They don't have such
but let me
problems. They don't have
you let me
such
finish?
problems. No, I don't. Because you're making a stupid argument from Quran. That's why I don't let you finish. So that they would fight, they would disagree is a childish, stupid answer. That's why this is a good reason not to believe in Quran, because this claim comes from Quran, which is so funny, so childish. If there are multiple creators, they would have a fight like a stupid kid, or like animals, or like stupid humans. They would just fight. Do you think that gods are like, or creators are like humans, kids, animals, whatever? Yeah, you cannot handle truth. That's why you're going to complain. I know that. Because you, even for the first thing that you said in this room, is just complaining. Hey, I don't want you to mute me. You were ready to complain. So tell me that where the stupid logic comes from.
I told you you need to be
Okay.
patient.
No,
okay?
geez, you be patient here. Imagine the people who created your laptop, and I say, hey, geez, your laptop cannot have many creators. But wait a second, man. This is reality. Laptops are made by many people. I say, no. No, if it was many people, then you wouldn't have a laptop. Why? Because someone would say, hey, there must be a keyboard on the laptop. No, the other person would say, no, there won't be a keyboard. It should be touch screen. And the other person would say, hey, there cannot be fans inside the laptop because it's noisy. The creator would say, hey, wait, we need it because, the heat problem and etc. And then a stupid guy says, hey, I think no, the laptops, they don't exist. Why? Because, it requires many creators. If that's the case, they would fight and they couldn't create the laptop. Then laptop cannot exist. Oh, really? Wait a sec. But laptop exists, man. And we know that it's many creators. So how come, Jesus? Many people can do things together and many gods cannot create a universe? Well, what a stupid logic is that?
Let me answer. So the laptop example that you gave, it's impossible from the very beginning. If we were to look at who first time invented the laptop, it has to be one person.
There's no such a thing.
He's the one who's programmed.
Jeez, there's no such a thing.
Let me finish. Just let me finish. He's the one who's in the very beginning who programmed this laptop. And then he's got.
You don't know how computers exist. You're showing your ignorance here.
You can look that up.
Oh really? Oh, that's so funny. Where should I look at exactly?
I'll show you.
Where exactly? You know shit about computers.
I mean, let's say for example, okay, let's go for what you're saying. If the one who invented the laptop, someone said, well, we're going to make the keyboard and the right side, and then the other one say no, left side, and the other one said we're going to make the touch screen under. So
yeah, they
the
would fight
would never
and
be created.
Yeah. You
so
see,
it has to be one. It has to be one who's decided everything. So you just proved my point.
You're so funny. You're so funny, geez. First of all, the people who create those machines, they didn't create everything by themselves. All those things that they use, other people created those things. So if the person is using a mouse, Maybe he invented the mouse, but that doesn't mean he invented screens or monitors. You need a monitor. You cannot say that the monitor has been created by the laptop creator, by the computer creator. That's false. You cannot say that. So you need multiple people to create a fucking computer. And if you go back and back and back, there were big machines, very big machines, like the size of rooms. And you can't claim that it was only one person built that. The idea can come from one person at the beginning, but still it doesn't mean he built the machine by himself. You cannot say that. So with the same logic, we should say, hey, wait, it cannot exist. Why? Because I mean, if there are many people together, then there would be fight. But wait a second, we know that it was many people. We know that.
But you're missing a point here.
Point.
And you just said it has to be someone from the very beginning to invent this thing. If it's not for him, the thing would not be even created from the
That's not what I said.
first place.
That's not what I said.
But let me finish. But at the same time,
Why I let you finish your lie?
No. But let me finish. I did not finish my point.
Your lies.
At the same point, you cannot compare a human being who's deficient to a God who's a creator. He does not need anyone to.
Okay, why the hell you are comparing gods to humans? Because humans are fighting animals. You brought the idea also. Humans are fighting. Geez, that's true. Animals are also fighting. But why the hell do you think that animals or humans and gods are similar? Why you're assuming that? If there are creators of this universe, you cannot claim that they are fighting animals. You cannot claim that.
No. The thing is that you brought the idea, okay, and then the similarity here is that the original point,
which point?
The thing which is the thing for it to be invented or created, it has to be one person.
No, false. That's false. Everything. That's false. Geez, I explained to you clearly, and you don't want to understand that. To be able to create a laptop, there has to be other things already have been invented, like, for example, monitor. Okay, and you can't say that, for example, Apple laptop, computer, whatever. You can't say that the monitor has been created by the same person. There's no such a thing. Without monitors, like, we wouldn't have our computers right now. And who brought the idea of computer didn't create the monitor, okay? And many other things, like all those components inside the computer. You cannot claim that everything has been created by one person. That's not reality. You're speaking about fantasy. We know that those devices need a lot of people to create a lot of different things. Then someone can bring those things together. You can say, hey, yeah, that's the engineer or blah, blah. But he cannot do it by himself, everything. No.
Yeah, but he has the core idea of
someone has core idea. No problem. I agree on that. That's why I say many gods make sense. Maybe one god has the core idea. Maybe the other god has the resources. Maybe the other god has ability to, craft something, to create something. Maybe that's how they created. You don't know that.
Hold up. You hear me?
Yeah, you're audible.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm back at something. Okay. I forgot what we were talking. The thing that, from my point of view, I mean, if you want to shift to another subject, it's fine, because we don't want to.
No, this is fine. Let's elaborate this one. This is a good one.
It would be nice if we just to finish this off, and maybe we could talk about something else. So my understanding to this is that if human beings shared to invent something, okay, it has to be from the very beginning someone who made like the final or the first touch to the to bring the core of that invention to existence, and then
What do you
people
mean
can
core of the
elaborate,
invention? What does that mean? Please use a
like
clear language, man.
to put things into perspective.
Strings into what does that mean also? But I said please use a clear language.
Yeah.
Make it simple.
Yeah. So so if we're talking about laptop, for example, the example that you gave us, I mean, in the very beginning, someone has to invent this laptop. Okay, maybe it's not dramatic or fantasy as we see it right now.
Yeah, but to be able to invent things, you need tools, you need resources, you need all those things, and they do not come from one person. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know this.
You need plastic, you need metal, you need like silicon, you need all those things to create the laptop. And the person who is inventing the laptop is not creating those things. Other people are creating. If other people are not creating those things, like it doesn't matter how much idea you have inside your mind, you cannot be a creator.
I understand your point, but if we were to look at the inventions, let's say, for example, the gravity. I think it's what his name. It was what it the Adam. What is it called? The inventor of, or the one who discovered gravity. It was Abel Adam, I think, or something like
You're
this.
speaking
I
about
forgot.
Newton.
Yeah. So it was him in the very beginning who discovered that thing, and then
Okay.
after that, people elaborate on
Do you
gravity.
understand the difference between discovery and invention?
Yeah, I do understand.
Like
What I'm
then
saying
why
is
are we
that
speaking about discoveries here? Like discoveries can be done by one person. I understand that. But why?
also
Okay.
invention. I mean, when they say the first time we invented a plane that can fly, that was in the 40s or 50s. It has to be from someone, and then
they were brothers, not one person. Oh, what was the name of those brothers? Anyone can remember? They were brothers, geez, not one person.
I don't, to be honest.
Yeah, Wright brothers, maybe. Yeah, but sounds similar. Familiar.
What I'm trying to say is that these things that were invented from whether it's devices, phones, whatever it is, it's the first time it was invented was invented from someone, and later on people develop things and make it
geez, I'm sorry, man, but you are insisting to not accept what is a fact here. I just clarified the facts here, and you are so stubborn, and that's not cool. Geez, I will repeat one more time, simply and slowly. And you mentioned about the inventor of the planes. So when people are coming up with the idea, okay, that's true that one person can come up with the idea. I agree with you. But because you have an idea, that doesn't mean you can actualize it by yourself. You need tools, as I said. Tools are made by other people. And resources are crafted by other people also, and they're main resources. For example, if you're talking about plane, probably the early planes needed a lot of wood, metal, and plastic, okay? And those are crafted by different people, not by the person who had the idea. So, and the invention of the plane depends on multiple people here. Multiple people.
I definitely agree.
Good.
Yeah,
Very good. So now we have a huge and complex universe. And I'm saying that, okay, if you look at these examples that we have given, maybe, yeah, there was a creator who had the idea of universe, but that doesn't mean he could build it by himself. Maybe another creator had resources. Maybe another God has abilities. Maybe another God has tools. Then they all together created the universe. And you are saying, no, this cannot happen.
Okay. Okay. So do you accept the premise of there's multiple gods, you as yourself?
No, I don't have to. But let's go with it. What's the problem with it? What's the problem with it?
No. Okay, but do you accept the premise?
Okay, yeah, I accept that there are multiple gods. So what's your point?
Okay, so you believe in God?
I believe in gods, not one god.
Or gods. Okay, you believe in gods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Many gods, multiple gods.
Okay, so you believe in multiple gods.
Yeah.
But you would have a problem, but you still believe in gods. I hope that problem would fix for you later on. But as I told you, I still.
You believe in one god.
You
believe in one god. I hope that problem is fixed in the future.
Well, I think it's already fixed because
I think I don't have problem then. Yeah, the universe have a lot of diversities. I don't see any problem about believing in many gods.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, but you see, geez, like now you're saying that. So now you're saying that, hey, I'm sorry, I cannot prove my one God. Hey, wait a second. Probably you cannot prove your many gods. Let's get out of here. That's what you're doing.
No.
Yes.
I told you I cannot prove my God, but I can give you the reasons why I believe in God.
Yeah, but those reasons they were bad. No, but they were bad. Why? Because your examples they end up with many people exist and contributes those inventions. All your examples were like that, except for discoveries. Those are not inventions. As I said, like things can be discovered by one person because those things already exist out there. Someone's just pointing out, okay? That's easier to do sometimes. And that's why it can be only one person who's discovering that. But other examples that you have given, but they're all multiple people involved, okay?
I have a question. I have a question. Which, where do you get your moral anchor?
From society, culture.
But society changes.
Yeah, then morality changes.
Yes, morality changes. So you cannot rely on society. I mean,
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
What do you think?
Why not? Society doesn't change every day. It's not a fast change. It's very slow, and I don't have eternal life, so that doesn't bother me. Okay.
I understand, but
Yeah.
what do you think of slavery?
What do I think? My society doesn't think it's good.
Okay, but back in the old days, it was alright.
We are not there, man. Like we agreed on that. It's changing, right?
Yes.
So it's not okay anymore. So this is what we think right now. Why we're speaking about the past? We already accepted that these things are changing.
Yeah, I get you, but I mean, how could you take your morals from society if it's changing every time? I mean,
But wait,
let's say,
stop,
for
G's. Stop, G's. I clarified that. You're not being honest here. Come on. I said that
I am.
they're not changing when you wake up, you don't find new rules or you don't find those rules are changing. It's so slow, okay? That's why it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it is changing. I mean, if you
Yeah,
would
it's
adopt
changing.
this to your children, would it be okay?
If I do
for your
what?
children? If you were to adopt these rules of society to your children, and then 30 or 40 years from now, things would be changing dramatically. Would that be okay
Dramatically,
for you?
no, it's not that fast again. Those rules are not changing in 5, 10, 30 years. It takes a lot of time. I don't know how much exactly, but it's slow, man. It's not that fast. And you want to push the idea that morality is changing every day. That's not true. That's not the reality.
Well,
Please speak about the reality, G's.
it is because
It's not. I'm
let's say
sorry.
I'll give you an
Do you
example.
think morality changes every day, G's?
It's not every day, but it changes periodically, I would say.
Periodically? Or like, but tell me, like, 100 years?
No.
1,000 years?
No, I
10,000
mean,
years?
I cannot give you a number.
I told you I cannot give you a number also, but I can understand that it's not 5, 10, 30, 50. So it's slower than that.
Okay.
We experience
I mean,
that in
do you-
society. It's simple, man. When you wake up tomorrow, you think that like there will be different rules? No, right?
Don't you know that gay people were not allowed to be in society like 15 years ago, or maybe
Still, they're not allowed in many societies. Thanks for bringing that, and that's a problem, right? That's still a big problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, gay people are
so
still
are you-
not free in many places.
But back in the day, it was not allowed.
Yeah, but we agreed on that. Those things are changing, right?
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
cannot
So you're
guarantee those
you're
people's
proving
rights.
you're proving our
It could be
point, right?
changing in the future, though. Could be
Yeah,
changing in the
yeah. Maybe like then it will be the case that straight people are not allowed in the society. Maybe that will be the new rule in the future. We don't know that, so we don't know
Exactly. So
how where it's changing to. We don't know that, but we already agreed it's changing, right?
this is yes.
Then
This
why
is
you
a very
keep
good
trying to
point.
prove it? I mean, we already proven that it's changing. Why you keep trying to prove again and again the same statement?
No. But last thing. So you said a very good point, which is straight people might not be allowed in the future, which is that would not be a good thing for us because we cannot rely on society rulings.
You cannot rely on.
Yeah.
You cannot rely on. I mean, no one says that you have to rely on anything. I just said what I rely on.
I mean, what if they legitimize killing? They say, well, killing is okay
Ooh, exactly.
in 50 years, for example. So is this like something you would accept?
I mean, like if it's bothering me, I would say, hey, wait, I don't like it. Then probably I would leave the society.
What if every society like this?
Okay, then that means like the life is fucked up for me. But so
Yes,
what?
bro,
Yeah, but so
wallah.
what?
I swear, this is what I'm trying to tell you. So you
Yeah,
cannot
but
rely in society.
you cannot rely.
You need something
Yeah,
from God.
Yeah, but you cannot rely on God also if you're a gay person, right? Because gods are not okay with gay people. They want to kill even them. So you cannot rely on a god also if you're a gay. So it's relative, right?
No. It's
What do you
it's
mean?
a
No,
different story. We
no,
can't talk
no. If you were gay, would you rely on the rules of God? No, right?
It's a different story.
It's not a different story. Jeez, please be fair. Please be fair. You understood that. Please be fair here. So it depends from which window you're looking at. You cannot rely on something if it's against your desires, okay? That's true. I understand that. If one day society says so, contrary things to my desires, I would say, hey, wait, I don't want to be part of this society. And then you say, wait, if all the planet behaves like that, okay, then I don't have any solution. I mean, I will suffer then a lot. But so what?
So you
what?
have to go to God's place, the God who created the
You didn't prove God. I'm sorry, jeez, you forgot our conversation earlier. You couldn't prove.
But you already believe You already believe in multiple gods.
Okay, and if they don't say anything about what to do,
Well, they said that they sent prophets.
no, they didn't.
Okay, they didn't. I would announce from my place here that there's a prophet. I invite you guys.
Well, I
anyone
think he
here
who
or
was a
you-
liar. I don't think God sent any prophet.
But he has miracle. He has.
I don't think he had
so many
miracle.
predictions.
I believe these are just stories that are created by humans.
The Quran is a miracle.
I don't think your book is a miracle.
It is. I tell you why.
Well,
The
yeah,
Quran
tell.
made the Quran made a challenge.
Which is?
If anyone and that challenge was made 1,400 years ago, which is if you people were able to have something like it, then do it. And no one since that claim
False.
made something like this book.
False. Like people made better books than Quran.
Show me.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Tolkien. Please check it. Please read. It's better than Quran. Way better. Like it's 100 times better than Quran.
What is it?
Lord of the Rings.
What is that book?
It's a book, man. I don't care if you heard or not, but it's 100 times better than Quran.
If it's better, it should be more popular, right?
No, it doesn't. By the way, it is very popular because you don't know something. That doesn't mean it's not popular. So.
Well, is it memorized by millions and millions of people?
No need to memorize because the writer of the book says, "Hey, do not memorize this book because your brains are not deserving to hold this book in your minds. It's something that holy. Don't make this book dirty with your dirty minds." So that's a command coming from the book. That's why people didn't memorize it. Okay.
Okay,
but the problem here, geez. So I say there is a book. It's way better than Quran. You say, oh no, there can't be any better book than Quran. Why? Because the Quran says there can't be. That's circular. But anyway, how can we measure that? Who's gonna decide which book is better?
I agree. We need
you agree?
tools.
Yeah. How can we do that?
Yeah. We need measurements and tools.
We don't have it.
Which book is better?
Well, when it comes to literature, no, there's no such a thing. I'm sorry.
But if you were to, I don't know if there's an AI here, but if you were to ask that question, I don't think you would see anyone ever mimic the Quran.
Anyone mimic the Quran? People mimic the Quran, but again, the problem I mentioned, you don't care. How can we measure which one is better?
Yeah, this is a good question, which is
it's a good question.
Qualified.
Yeah, I know.
It is a good question.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what, Jeez? You know what, Jeez? Like the people know more than you. The people who know more than you, they also don't know much things. They say, hey, the grammar of the Quran, the grammar of the Arabic, they bring other things that they say, hey, people challenged at the time of Muhammad, but they said, oh no, wait a second. Oh, this is different. Well, wait, these are stories. And again, there's no any methodology to tell which book is better. In which sense? Like, what will be the measurement? When we say measurement, like measuring what exactly? Like the Quran doesn't give the details. What we are going to compete with here, Quran doesn't give the details, so you can't say that this is a logical even challenge. If it was God would tell you to measure with a tool, how to measure it, but it's not mentioned in the Quran. And no one has a good knowledge about that. So that's another good reason not to believe in Quran that came from a God. Because if it was a God would say, hey, look, the way that I send this book is in this particular manner. So try to make similar thing. But what's that thing exactly? Because people can write books, right? That's reality. So what should be similar here? What should be different or similar or better? What? What exactly? No good answer for that question.
So what I forgot the question I wanted to ask. So you said there should be some points in relates which is missing, right?
Methodology. Like imagine Olympics, okay? Let's choose a branch of sports, like jumping. I mean, if I say, hey, this guy is the best jumper, and there's the challenge, come try to beat this guy. Okay, beat what? I mean, hit on the face? No, man. I mean, we're talking about jumping, so this guy can jump the furthest. And if someone can jump further, that means this guy is not the best jumper, right? But I challenge, man. Try it. Okay, now we know what to do here, right? We're speaking about exactly, how long, how far a person can jump. Simple. But Quran doesn't say that. I mean, we know the literature is not something like that. It's about art. You can't say, let's say, making sculptures is better than writing poems. It's just subjective, right? Some people like sculptures, some people like painting, some people like theater, some people like music. There's no comparison between. I mean, we cannot say, hey, this one is better than that. I mean, you can, but that will be just your opinion. That's all.
Okay, so do you believe that AI or the people who created this would collect every knowledge person on earth, everything relates to science, history, literature, perspective, in every sense, right? They would collect from every aspect of piece of information, right?
I don't understand your question.
So if we were to ask AI this question, they would say no.
Which question?
Could you let me read the answer?
But tell me what is the question here?
The question whether the Quran were able to be mimicked or imitated.
You're gonna ask this question where?
In AI, I did. I already did.
Geez. The problem is you don't understand how AI works. Probably the AI that you're using, he knows that you are a Muslim. Probably you ask many questions about Islam. Probably he learned that you're a Muslim, and the AI is not gonna say something that might offend you. Okay, that's why you can get answer. We have evidence. Geez. An atheist asking the same question and the believer is asking the same question at the same time, they get opposite answers. We have evidence for that. How to explain that? It's the same AI. It's the same AI, the same question. How do you explain that they give the opposite answers?
You ask AI. You ask AI.
Ask what?
Platform.
Okay, what's the question again?
If there is any book through history where or anyone, no, it's not any book, anyone were able to mimic the Quran.
Okay, let me ask. Like mimic what exactly?
Mimic the Quran.
Like mimic what exactly about Quran?
The Quran itself. We're talking about the Quran
But this is a empty question, man. Like when you say mimic what what exactly?
Something like it.
Something like it. When you say like it, what do you mean exactly? Can anyone write a similar book like Quran? Are you okay with this question?
Repeat it again.
Can anyone write a similar book like Quran? Are you okay with the question?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
You see, he's even being more pedantic than I am. The answer depends on what is meant by similar. If similar means a book that people regard as beautiful, influential, poetic, and religious, then yes, you see. Many books have been written that some readers consider comparable in literary or spiritual value. Examples include Bhagavad Gita, the Tao Te Ching, parts of the King James Bible, or modern works that intentionally imitate Quranic style. If similar means meeting the Quran's own challenge, then the answer depends on one's beliefs. You see, I told you it's about what you believe. Islamic view, no. Sure, they are Muslims because Quran says that people cannot mimic the Quran. That's what they believe. So they cannot say, yes, someone can mimic the Quran. If they say that, they're not Muslims anymore. So the Quran challenges people to produce something like it. It's Quran Al-Baqarah 23 and chapter 10, verse number 38, and chapter 11, verse number 13, chapter 17, verse number 88. Muslim scholars argue that no one has successfully matched its combination of language, rhetoric, structure, depth, and impact. Non-Muslim view, many scholars and critics see this as a theological claim rather than an objectively testable one. They argue that, like it, is not defined by measurable criteria. That's what I say, you see. So whether a work succeeds is ultimately a matter of interpretation. Historically, people have attempted to imitate the Quran. Musaylima, 7th century, produced revelations in a similar style. And medieval and modern Arabic writers have written texts modeled on Quranic language. Some contemporary authors have also published imitation chapters. Muslims generally reject all these as unsuccessful. Sure, they're going to say that because if they say, oh, wait, this is similar, then they're not Muslims, okay? While some non-Muslims Muslim views them as demonstrating that imitation is possible, even if they are not equally admired. There's still something to read, but I think I made my point.
Yeah, but did the answer show that there is any book like it?
Yes.
They would say.
Yes.
They would say in
yes. It gave like 7th century Musaylima, medieval and modern Arabic writers have written texts modeled
he failed.
Language. Who says failed? Who says failed? Muslims say that
because he did not make the.
Who says that he failed?
If you were to check, I'm telling you, if you were to check what he said, you would laugh at what he said.
I'm sorry, because you laugh. That doesn't mean he failed. Sure, you're gonna laugh because you have the belief that no one can imitate the Quran.
But if you were to look up of what he said, it does not make any sense. It looks the pattern, it sounds like Quran, but the words does not add up. You see my point? So he tried, but he failed.
Yeah, sure, you're gonna say fail, but every time you see someone, you're gonna say fail.
You can Google that.
Jeez. You believe that everyone is gonna fail. You believe in that. So how can anyone prove you that something is better than Quran? No one can prove it to you because it's subjective. If you believe something is better, you're not Muslim.
The best example, bro, the best example that was brought up, it was Musaylima. Why? Because he was an Arab. he was he was a poetic. He at that time, people at that time was one of the best Arab speakers. Okay, they were very poetic and knows about the language, the grammar, much way than the Arabs these days. So they tried their best. And I'm telling you right now, if you were to Google what he said, the statement or the sentence would
Okay,
not add
well,
up.
we have a lot of names here. Do you think all of them have failed?
Yeah, because no one actually showed anything close to it.
Sure, you're gonna say this is not close because you believe that no one can match it. That's a
No,
belief.
I looked what he
You
said.
looked all of them? You looked all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
okay, then tell me, did you check? Geez, listen carefully, man. You're annoying. I said, did you check all of them? I'm not speaking about fucking Musaylima. Did you check Ibn al-Mukaffa?
No, but Musaylima
But
was
then
the
why you're
most
saying I
famous
check fuck Musaylima again? Did you check Ibn al-Mukaffa? No, right? Did you check?
no,
Did you check? Did you check Abu al-Mari? No, right? Did you check the True Furqan? Did you check the Book of Mormon? Did you check modern online Arabic imitation projects? No.
Could you let me answer?
The answer is no.
Musaylima was one.
Bye,
Hold
take
up,
care. You're annoying. I said forget Musaylima as one of the examples. One of the fucking examples, man. Like, are you stupid or what? That's not the only example. Did you check others? No. Because you check one of them, you say, oh, no one can do that. Why? Because I checked Musaylima. But what about others? Oh, I didn't check. I even don't know them. Okay, so how can you say that no book is better than Quran if you didn't check any of those books? That's so dishonest, man. Because you think one guy failed, you don't need to check others. Because why? Because that guy failed. Why should I check others? And by the way, why should they check anyone in the first place? Because the Quran says no one can do that. If I check others, that means I'm not a Muslim. Why? Because that means I'm suspicious. I'm testing the Quran, right? We cannot do that, right? If I was a believer of Quran, I would never check any book. Why? Because I trust my God. My God says no one can imitate. No. Anyway, people. Wow, 4 hours, people. Oh, I forget changing the banners. Today's live stream is dedicated to helping those affected by the Venezuela earthquake. Please use the donate button instead of super chat. I mean, there's no super chat button. Yeah, if you like to support the cause, which is the earthquake problem that created by God. Somehow God was not in his good day and he said, hey, let me shake this fucking city. And then now we have the problem. And thousands of people die. Why? Because God woke up angrily because he had a nightmare. And yeah, that's the problem. Okay, Peppers. You have the mic. Why you keep typing? Or you guys are having a chat there? That's okay. You can claim that he was the most famous. That doesn't mean he is the most famous. And you're saying was. There can be more famous ones later on. Because you don't know, that doesn't mean they were not famous. That's also bad reasoning. And again, claiming that there was only one example, that doesn't make sense. There are many examples. And why the hell? I mean, we should even talk about this. You will not accept. You will never accept that. How can you accept that a book is better than Quran? If you believe Quran is from God. Okay, Zakharnag is a stupid guy, Peppers. He's just preaching what he memorized, that's all.
I wish to stay a little bit I wish to stay a little bit, but I have a couple of things to do. And it was nice talking to you.
Hmm.
And,
Wow.
I wish you
didn't
the
think
best, bro. If you,
I didn't think that you would enjoy this.
I did enjoy this.
Good. Then
And
I'm happy.
I hope you. I hope you find the true path. Okay, and I hope also that you are sincere. If you are, you will find the true path. I hope you are, and I wish you the best.
That doesn't follow logically, but anyway, if there is a true path, I would like to be on the true path, geez, okay? And I'm sincere about that. But that doesn't mean that there is a true path. You should know that, okay? Or that doesn't mean we can find ever the true path. That's another problem. So,
But
yep.
if there is a truth path,
I would like to be on that, yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Why not?
I will pray for you. I will pray for you, bro.
Okay, but you're more lucky than me because I will pray to many gods. So, I mean, if it's one God, as you believe, if this God says, I don't mind, I mean, you're done because you only believe in one God. But if I believe in many gods, yeah, I can say, hey, God, this is my prayer. He says, hey, fuck off. I say, okay. I go to another God. I say, hey, this is what I want. So, I mean, I'm more lucky than you.
This is funny though.
Anyway.
This is funny.
So
Yo,
take care,
it
man.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
you too.
There were some problems, but sure, it was way better than many people. I appreciate that. Next time, I hope it can be better.
Yeah. Inshallah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Take care. So let's refresh the room. It was hard to reason with him, but anyway, at least it had a good ending. I wasn't expecting that. That was a surprise even for me, especially after I muted him at the end of the conversation. I was not expecting that. So, okay. Yeah, life is like a, chocolate box, forest. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't catch that. Phantom. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say there was in the chat. I don't know if you were paying attention, but there's a guru
Donation
that we were recommended to go talk, and they'll set us straight and show us that. Well, I don't really know what they'll show us, but they'll answer all of our questions at least.
Didn't get it. The guru is where exactly?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. Let's send us the location, man.
Zakir.
Oh, Zakir Naik. Oh my god. Oh, why we should waste the time, man, with Zakir Naik? Come on. Okay. 4 hours, and let's check the donations. Yeah, I set the bar as 5K, and we collected 4K so far. Thank you, everybody. So far. Yeah, good, man. People care. I like that. So, yeah, that's close. Sure. I mean, no need to hit the, target every time. Yeah. So, but yeah, I hope we can have more people donating or creating fundraisers in other channels also. So that's also one of the purposes here. Yeah, for me, it's once in a month. It's gonna be like this till I change the rule. But we're testing it right now. Yeah, Taylon, yeah. So, well, we have people. Ronnie, hello, Ronnie, welcome. Da, 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 da. We have Abhishek Pandey. Welcome. Okay. The chat was smooth, right? Today. I don't know. And I don't want to jinx that.
Chat was what?
It felt smooth. I don't know. Maybe I was not reading that much.
I don't know. We've had 1,300 messages so far.
Oh, did we have trolls?
Not really, no.
Okay, good. Then that's a smooth one. Yeah, Bishak has the mic. Peppers was not speaking in the previous room. But let me give the mic again. Oh, okay, I became lazy. I'm not changing these banners and other things. We have like, subscribe, share. Okay. Calacia. Thank you so much, Calacia. And we have Daniel also. Daniel also, thank you so much for reminding those things. Yep. Oh, where is Woke today? He was here at the beginning, I think.
I think he's not awoke today.
Oh, okay. Then I misremember. Zero Gravity? Wow. What's a YouTube channel name? It's a name that is given to the channels on YouTube. But if you're asking my channel, it's Full Sober. Oh, I think I jinxed immediately. Look at that. I see a message that is... Oh, okay. No, it's just YouTube being cautious.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Okay. So we have Zero Gravity. No, we have more than Zero Gravity. But yeah, the guest name is Zero Gravity. So, are you a believer, Gravity? We have Vera. Hello, Vera. Okay. Then no, you don't need a mic then. So we have Amon-Ra. Okay, Amon-Ra also doesn't need a mic, but he's a regular. That's why we can give the mic. Hello, Vera.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm doing good. How about
Okay.
you?
I'm also doing good. Are you above 18?
Yeah.
Very good. We're live on YouTube. You should know that, okay?
Okay.
So our topic is God's existence, and I don't call anything God. Even if you say this is God, I would say I don't want to name it God. But yeah, which God you believe in?
There is only one God in
what?
Name what? Actually, the symbols are different, but the God is one. So some people are believing
Which
in.
God? Which God you're talking about?
Yeah, let me tell you. Actually, some people are believing Jesus. Some people believing Allah. Some people believing
But those
something
are
else.
different gods, man. They're not the same gods.
Yeah. No. It's a name only say different, but the
No.
existence of
You can't say
that
that. I'm
energy
sorry.
is same.
I'm sorry. You can't say that because they describe different gods, not the same God. Vera, it's obvious that they're not the same gods. At least they do not describe the same God.
No, actually, what I'm saying, so the name is only different.
But it's not only the name. Vera, you don't want to understand, but please try to understand. Not the name only the way that they describe their gods also different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're
No, that's not
believing
what
in
you're
that
saying.
way. They are believing in that way.
So they believe in different gods. And you believe in a different god also. The god that you believe in and the god that Muslims believe in are not the same gods.
Yeah, you are correct, man. It's a different God if you see, but
Okay, but they also claim that,
the
hey,
meaning of God is one.
what is the meaning of God?
I don't know. I'm searching it.
But there are a lot of meanings of God. For Muslims, it's different. For Christians, it's different. For you, it's different. So there's not one meaning of that word God. There are many meanings.
Are you speaking?
No,
Hello.
I'm waiting for you.
Hello.
Hello. Am I audible? Okay. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can you fix my t-shirt? Oh. my t-shirt. Okay. Maybe we can jump. Oh, what's going on? Isabel? Okay. I missed what was happening there. Oh, hey, donation came. I'm sorry. I missed that. As I said on the phone, I cannot see that. So that made us very close to 5K people. And thank you so much for the donation, Isabel. So, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. It's just very quiet. I was
Oh,
wondering.
okay. I was trying to type. That's why. So, yep. Let me check the time. I think I can jump one more time, but probably that might be the last jump. So let's jump and I can do the tanks in the next room. Let's hope maybe we can have a good closing. Okay, so fast, man. Your audio is very low. You should know that, Crook Bazaar. That audio is too low. Yeah. I was too fast. Yep. Pum, pum, pum. Invincible, you're back. But your internet, man. Oh, there are two things here. Either your God doesn't want you to talk with us, or your God, I don't know, is not
Hello.
helping you. Hello. Crop Bazaar.
Yeah. Okay, it's my
Man, your audio.
my real name is Pratham.
I'm sorry, but your audio is low, okay?
Now,
The same.
hello. Hello.
Bazaar, maybe you should use an external mic.
Yes, I am using my microphone and
Is that external?
yes.
If I use my remote controller, it would sound better than your mic.
Okay.
As a mic.
Use it. Use it.
Yeah, I can create a better mic than your mic with a remote controller. Do you think there is something rather than nothing? That's a really bad question. I mean, sure, there is something, man. There is something. Yeah, something exists, man. Yeah. Check the list. I'm not closing immediately, but let me see the names. Well, I'm not reading for some time. Oh, Taylon is on the top of the list. Thank you so much, Taylon, for being here. And yeah, but you have a wrench right now. It's up to you to use it. If you say I don't need, we can take it. But I think you learned about this channel. It might be a little bit different than other channels. We should go good with believers also. I mean, we should moderate fairly. We shouldn't tolerate if atheists are doing something similar. If you think it's not okay, it should be for everyone. What else? And yeah, we should try to earn them. But we need more believers here in the chat, and even as moderators, we have believer moderators also. You should know that. And yeah, I mean, but yeah, if it bothers you, just tell me. Phantom as second here. Thank you so much, Phantom, for being here. Thank you a lot for all kind of helps here. Thank you a lot. And can't speak. Hey man. Hell yeah. Okay, I thought hallelujah. So but yeah, thanks so much also for being here. And one question. What's that in your profile picture? When I look at it, it reminds me one thing because of my background, Islam. But I would like to learn it from you. What's that profile picture? And the Joker as well. Hey man, thanks for being here also for that long time. Thank you so much. Nerdy is just joining recently. I also started seeing, and thanks for subscribing, Nerdy. Thanks for being here. And Kelly was here. Probably she fell asleep, maybe. But thank you. Kelly is one of the believer moderators here. She's nice. She's cool. And yeah, please, I mean, be careful when engaging with all moderators each other.
I didn't know she was a believer.
Oh, she is. Yeah. If she didn't, leave all the faith. The last time I checked, she was a believer. Okay.
Oh, she's deconstructing. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. And we have Tabula Rasa. Yeah, Tabula Rasa thinks that we learn everything after we're born. There's no knowledge that exists, you know, in the first place. We just learn everything later on, which I a little bit disagree. But yeah, it's something to discuss. But thank you so much for being here, Julie. Alexander Lex. Okay, thanks for subscribing, Alexander. And Isa Secular, thank you a lot. Thank you a lot, Isabel, for everything, also for moderating here, for the donation also. Thank you so much. And thanks for all kind of support. And Kelly Laughling was here. Today we learned things from him. I mean, he fixed one of my mistakes. I didn't think that humans could theoretically initiate earthquake. I didn't know that. But yeah, he made me understand that a little bit. I hope we can have him as a speaker. Maybe we can learn more about that. Oh, we have Mayamo. I also started seeing in the channel. Thanks for subscribing here. And wait, Phantom. I forgot this. So we have a lot of YouTubers here in this channel. You should know that, people. This is Phantom. In case you didn't subscribe, please subscribe to him. He started sharing his discussions or other discussions in his channel also. And please don't forget to subscribe. And Robin. Sure, Robin also has a channel. And thank you a lot, Robin, for being here. Not only here, for being all over those channels. You support a lot of channels at the same time. That's great. And I mean, words are not enough to appreciate that. Butter Stuff, thanks for being here also. Thanks. Future of Earth, thanks also for being here. And Maratronos, also a name that I started seeing nowadays. Thanks for subscribing and being here. Tanner, hey man, I mean, probably your exams are over. That's what I assume. Nice to see you back, man. And I hope you're doing great. Sir Equinox, thanks, man, for being here also. And VibeCon, hey, man. Yep, thanks for being here. Almond Raw was trying to join StreamYard, but here on Free for Talk, he didn't want to speak. I don't know why. But thanks for being here also. Jail also here for some time. Thanks, man, for being here. And Shawshank Geek. Hey, member. Thanks for being here also. Thank you so much. Dart. Hey, Dart. Thanks for being here. And thanks for moderating. I hope you're eating the most delicious pizza whenever you want, let's say. And Nani. Anonymous, maybe? I don't know. But thanks for being here also. I also see this name for some time here. We had TW, right? Also started seeing recently. Thanks for subscribing. And thanks for being here. Juan Gonzalez, another name. I see more than those names that I just read. Thanks for being here. Daniel, thanks for being here also, Daniel. Thanks for informing the chat also. Brent. Yeah, Brent, long time no see. Thanks for visiting. Thank you so much for being here. And Mesher Exam. Is it mushroom? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. But thanks for being here. Are you sure it's fucking mushroom, man? And now I see the picture. Okay. Yeah, that's all. That's not all. Calacia. Yeah, the mysterious name. We don't see the name. And thanks for being here, Calacia. Thanks for all the support here in the chat. And yep, yeah, and also for donations. So yeah, that's the whole list. Let's look at the room right now. We have Siddhartha. Ooh, what a name. And what's that? Ooh, look at this picture. Okay. Invincible is back. Do you think higher energies, what does even that mean? What does that mean? Okay, this is nonsense, my friend. This is nonsense. Siddhartha. If Siddhartha is not speaking, it's easier to say these things if you don't know. It's easier to adopt any belief, Invincible, because people, before you believed in something, that doesn't make it true, because it's easy to believe in what you learned from the childhood. That doesn't mean it's also true. So what? You believe in something, you have details about what you believe, still doesn't make it real. Energies. The universe is full of energy. For example, stars. If you mean stars, I think that they are more energetic than I am. So if you're asking in that sense, then my answer is yes. Black holes. They're also very powerful. Yeah, my fucking God. The same example. You're not able to see gravity. You're not able to see unicorns. So it exists because other things that you don't see, they exist. That means unicorns also exist because you don't see them? No, right? Because you don't see something, it doesn't mean anything. But we prove things in different ways if there's evidence. If not, then we don't claim that they're real. Oh my God. He's a time waster. I'm not gonna answer those. Hello, Breeze. Are you a believer? Okay, we should definitely ask the age of Breeze. Okay. So then, yep, then let me say adios to everybody. Seemingly we're not gonna have more people, but we had people, I'm happy. And yeah, today it was our donation day, and the target was 5K. We reached 4.900K And thanks everybody. And yeah, I hope we can have like bigger targets in the future, and I hope this can be helpful for those in need, and I hope this can be something general, like a rule, right? Imagine every channel is, having donation streams once in a month. Matt, that would be great. And yep, thanks for everybody again for joining here. And yeah, this week my schedule is changing, so I might be less active, and I don't know, but I will be probably here, but I'm not gonna promise for the days, so just check the notifications. You already know which times that I stream. So yeah, take care and see you later on. And yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. And this is great.